Damn. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everybody had a great Halloween. It is a beautiful morning here on the East Coast. It is 62 degrees outside. Woke up this morning 6 o'clock. 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. 62 degrees. A little humid. November 1st, that's gotta be a record. That's pretty insane. Hope all is well with everybody. Hope you're doing good. Wow. I think I hear my cats being a little mischievous. They are. They're being a little mischievous. There we go. Got my big old cup of black coffee, iced of course, as it always is. Got a fresh bottle of Tito's. It's gonna be a nice 6-hour stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for 6 hours. There's no giving up. 6 hours ain't nothing. I don't know what's up with XP. It's weird. Oh, that's why. I'm a dum-dum. subscribe, baby. Look, I made you a mod. It's the best music, honestly. Animal Crossing music while playing this game is amazing. It's a really good fit. I've tried other music and it's just too intense, especially for what this is. Uh-oh, do you hear the bean? The bean's howling. The boy is right there. What's what? Oh, mod? It's the little wrench next to your name. It just means that you can help moderate the chat in the stream, I think. Was someone subscribed? Thanks for the subscription. Maybe it might have been you. Yeah. Sorry, there's a 10-second delay on the stream. For me. Normally something is supposed to happen when someone subscribes. Is it not set up? That's kind of sad. Domino's pizza. Maybe it's for Twitch only. That's shot. It's not gonna tell me when someone subscribes because it's YouTube. What a scam. It was you. Oh, 71. Wow. Yeah, it's probably for Twitch. I set it up and I thought it was gonna be for YouTube, but someone else subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. We went from 69 to 71 to 70. Unsubscribe. Uh-oh, Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy. You had to have heard that. He just howled. How? What are you doing, Bubba? He misses Mama. Okay, I love you. Thank you. Have a great day at work. Wow. How? Boy. have to fix that or get that sorted out at some point, though. If anyone does subscribe, I want it to pop up. I mean, that's like one of the best parts, is having an alert box. I have to get that straightened out. I don't want to take away from all this entertainment of me clicking and jumping, but it's very important to me. I had a special custom sound set up for it that I made. What a rip. Stream Elements. Not doing too hot. Stream Elements really isn't doing it for me right now. Let me see if I can everything with YouTube is funky, not just alerts. It's got to be something between YouTube and Streamlabs that's causing it. Who's that? What's up, Clapix? How's it going, man? Drippy looking good. Howdy. Are you gonna run some agility with me? Loading Clapix stats. Agility time. Oh yeah. It's not loading, that's okay. Clapix, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. Me and Juice kind of came together to make a Discord. If you want to join it, I don't really know what the point is gonna be of it unless I'm like scheduling streams, but my stream schedule is gonna be wonky. Basically, whenever my wife goes to work, I'm just gonna stream this, try and get as much progress done as possible. But I know she's off all weekend, so I'm probably not going to be streaming again until Monday. Once she gets her schedule or writes down her schedule, I'll try and do it ahead of time. And then Wednesday I have a conference all day, so I don't think I'm gonna be streaming. She's off on Wednesday too. It sucks. I have to go to a fucking 10-hour conference. Lame. Mid. Big mid. Sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, I guess it's we're trying to build some sort of community, OSRS community. But Juice is really good at like editing. He makes PK videos and really sweet thumbnails and stuff, so he's super resourceful in that sense. He's probably pretty knowledgeable too. A lot more knowledgeable than me for a lot of different things in this game. And I think all the OGs, all the people who have been watching me since basically the beginning now, I'm gonna mod. I'll try and like limit the amount of people that I'm gonna mod or have as like the tiny community leaders. Because I don't have any expectation that this is gonna really get too big, but I can't stop doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. If I'm already gonna be clicking and I have the ability to stream, I don't care if I stream to nobody. I mean, there's no loss for me in doing this, so. Even if it's like one new person watching a month, to me, it's still worth it. Oh, that's what you do for a living? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna advertise it much too. I'm gonna like leave it in the description. Because I have no idea what I would do, especially when I'm a skiller. So like, if I were to host in-game events, I don't know what I'd be doing, or what I would be sharing so much, unless it's like clips, milestones, advice maybe, I don't know. I streamed to 3 people for like a year before I found any traction. Don't sweat it. Stick with it and they will come. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, that's the best part is that I don't like expect. It's not that I don't want any traction or viewership, but I've always been the kind of person that's like, well, if you can do it, just do it. Honestly, it's just a place to connect and bullshit, share memes, achieves, drops, etc. It doesn't really need to be something. That's right. Yeah, you're right with that. It's always the question of why not? You know, why do it? Why not do it? I mean, I'm surprised for the few days that I've streamed, I've already met a couple cool people on RuneScape. Also, a few people who just come to chat. Like, someone from Ireland. Juice is from Oklahoma, I think he said. 2 people from Baltimore that didn't know each other, but they were both from Baltimore. I don't think that was you. I don't think it was you, but it's definitely neat. It helps pass the time too. If someone pops in and just chats and that's it. Because I've never been one to play this game while like basically AFKing, like listen to a podcast or watch something, do something else. I don't have like my fullest attention because it's not, there ain't much to have your fullest attention to, but man, there are so many people that watch OSRS but don't play anymore. Oh, you're from Alaska, wow. Anchorage? Alaska, so what time is it right now? Like, is it like 4 in the morning right now? Yeah, that's true. XP does fly when people are around. What's the temperature in Alaska right now? .43 in Anchorage. Work at 7:45. Yeehaw. It's just below freezing. Blizzarding. Eee. Yeah, I have to look up the temperature records for today in New York because it is so warm out and humid. For November 1st, there's no way that it's not like close to a record, if not record, for all-time high. It's like 63 degrees out, and the sun, I think the sun is just coming up now, but when I woke up before 6, it was 63 and humid. I think we're supposed to get a high of 78 today. It's insane. And we've had a couple cold mornings, a couple cold evenings, and like 50-degree high days in October, but 74 agility, and these are the first laps I've ever run. Oh, barb fishing. Shouts out to barb fishing. Barbarian. mean, I live on an island too, so that's probably like upstate New York is totally different depending on where you are. The temperature and like snow and shit like that. I'm on Long Island, so it's definitely a little bit warmer. More of the southern-ish part of New York, for sure. Oh man, I'm gonna have to break the seal and go take a whiz. This coffee's getting to me. Oh god. Yeah. I'll be right back. One sec. Huge shouts out to bidets. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Bidets just hit different, man. If you've never used a bidet before, you're missing out. It's life-changing. They're super cheap nowadays too. You can get one on Amazon for like 30 bucks. And it's a lot easier than you might expect to install it. You ain't gotta be no plumber to install a bidet. Ugh. The amount of money that you save on toilet paper. You know, you could still use toilet paper, but it just feels so much better, so much more clean. I didn't need to go to the bathroom. I just sat down and bideted for a while. Now, if I had a hot water bidet, that would definitely be the case. That would for sure be the case. Since my wife and I are in a complex, the only way that we could do hot water is if we hook it up to the sink, and I would have to like drill a hole through the vanity cabinet. That sounds like some Diddy shit. Hell Yeshua. No Diddy. There ain't no Diddy here. I'm not advertising baby oil and Quaaludes or spiked punch. Okay. Bidets are it's a private thing. I got the Swipe Plus bidet. It was life-changing. Dude. One day I'm gonna have a Toto toilet. One of those fancy Japanese toilets. Mark my words. See, now if I did an on-toilet stream, that would be some Diddy shit. That ain't happening. Ain't no Diddy here. No diddles. Exactly. You know, I feel like not having a bidet is more Diddy than having a bidet. Because most likely, Diddy ain't using no bidet. He's just kind of fingering his own butt. And the more you wipe, the more you're touching your butt. Diddy got caught with one of those bidet thingies. Diddy got caught with a lot of shit. And a lot of names on a very long list. Ain't no naughty or nice list. Ain't nothing nice about that list. I love the conspiracies of people saying that Diddy cloned himself. That's so funny. Like the AI generated images of Diddy and they're like, look, he doesn't have moles in this picture. That's just funny. No diddles. I'm so happy. I had a deep teeth cleaning yesterday at my dentist. Every like 6-7 months I go and I get a cleaning. How the pearly whites looking? Looking good? Good, cool. Dental hygiene, super important. 10+ years ago, I didn't give a shit about dental hygiene. My shit was all crooked. I had some schnaggly looking teeth, some fucked up yellow schnaggle teeth. And going to the dentist honestly changed my life. You have one of those too? It was weird though, they only did 1/2 per visit over 2 days. Really? A cleaning? Like what they did your top one day and then bottom another day? Also, my bad right now, if there is any lag, it says that the stream delay is 10 seconds. I've tried to set it shorter, just to kind of make it more real time, but I think it fucks with the stream. Like my drop frames increase and my bitrate. So it might be 10 seconds, it could be like 15 seconds. Yeah, deep cleaning. Oh, right and left side. Had to break out the chisels and hammers. They were cutting diamonds in that mouth. I used to be a firm believer of not flossing like 10 years ago. I used to be like, why the fuck? Flossing is such a waste of time. Why would I do that? It hurts my mouth. It makes my gums bleed. But no, it's honestly, flossing can be more important than brushing at times. Ain't nothing better than having a healthy set of gums. Just takes a little bit of time. We are pro dental hygiene here. Yeah, me too. My wife uses regular floss, and whenever I run out of floss picks, I have to use regular floss. I'm like, how do you do this? It is such a pain in the ass to use regular floss. The floss picks are OP. For real. Alright, Clap. Clap, aka Quibs. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your nap and have a great day at work. See you soon. Talk soon. Catch you on the flippity flip. Excuse me. For everybody tuning in, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. I'm your host, Lil Scoot, or Purple Bolts in OSRS. We're getting to this agility click grind. Got any questions, comments, concerns? Drop them in the chat box. I'm here to chat all day. Cheers. Oh. Delish. Welcome in to the most entertaining OSRS stream on YouTube currently. I appreciate you stopping by. Had to do a little Snapchat advertising. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in. I'm your host, Lil Scoot. It is a beautiful Friday morning, TGIF. A staggering 63 degrees in the morning. Humidity of 78% here on the beautiful East Coast. We're on Long Island, New York. Has to be a record high temperature. Hope y'all are doing well. Ooh, excuse me. John Aspect, how are you? No, I'm not an Iron Man. No Iron Man. Just a normal newbie level 3 skill pure. Maybe one day I'll make an Iron Man though. I've never played an Iron Man before. Iron Man skill are slowly coming together. Nice, nice. Yeah, I give a lot of props to Iron Man skill pures, for sure. That's a tough one. He's not level 3, I'm trying for 99 HP instead of Slayer. Gotcha. Working on Tithe Farm at the moment for 63 so I can use Dynamite instead of farming Magpies for recoils. That's smart. How tough would it be to have a Iron Man 99 Prayer Pure? Probably pretty tough, right? That's one of my dreams and goals playing this game, is to make a 99 Prayer Pure. Pro is so full of bots nowadays. Thank you to whomever subscribed. My sub alert isn't working, I don't know why, but thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Normally it tells me too, but it's not even telling me. I mean, if you enjoy picking up bones in the wildy, yeah, like, I would probably be mistaken for a bot all day. Yeah, 99 construction is something that I want to try and get done too at some point. I don't know how high up it is on my priority list of skills, because it's just going to cost so much money, but... Well, thank you, John, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I wish my thing worked, because I made a little custom sound and everything. And I was testing it, it seemed like it was working fine. I don't know. Streamlabs and Stream Elements sometimes kind of falls a little short. So I'm gonna have to look into making something else, doing something else. It's kind of lame. I was so amped up for it to finally go off. Mahogany Homes is amazing XP. Yeah, I gotta read up on a lot of different stuff. And updates too. I haven't played OSRS since like 2017. I only just came back last week. So there's a bunch of stuff that I probably didn't even know of before when I was playing. I was so focused on grinding out the skills I was working on. And now there's probably been so many QOL updates and different things that they've added. Always a bug in streams, all good. Yeah, I don't know why. I read something on Reddit, like someone was asking about I think Streamlabs specifically, like why their sub alert box isn't working, and is what it is. That's what a lot of people were saying. It can be a little funky. But I'm sure if I was on Twitch, everything would just be peachy. But I don't really have an interest in streaming on Twitch right now. And I know that you could do like multi-broadcast or multi-stream. But then I can't focus on both chats. I have to pick one. I think I was reading that Twitch has like a policy where you have to stick with the Twitch chat. You can't pay attention to a YouTube chat. Which I guess I could like keep the YouTube chat on the side, but I don't want to violate any rules or anything. It seems a little tough. Recommend getting Xerix Talisman if you don't have one yet for Easy Telly. Xerix Talisman. I'm gonna have to write that down in a note so I don't forget, because no, I'm pretty sure I do not have that. Twitch seems to be going downhill lately too. Oh. I've never been a big user of Twitch anyway. Streaming in general, I've never really paid too much attention to streamers. Most big streamers already produce enough content, make videos, and have clip highlights and stuff like that, so this morning I think I saw something about a I think it was a Moist Critical video where something like Russia is suing Google for like $10,000,000. I didn't even really watch it. I just kind of like skimmed through it for 30 seconds, but hopefully that's not a real thing. $10,000,000. I mean, that's like bye-bye Google. I didn't even know $10,000,000 was possible. Open up a tab, Xerix Tally. Xerix Talisman. That way I don't forget about it, because I would otherwise probably forget about it. It's real but hard to collect from a company that's not based in Russia. Oh, mysterious man. What do you got for me? Uncut diamond. Nice. It's a good one. Yeah, it's like, I know nothing about global economics or politics, but, hasn't it always been a thing that, like, America owes China billions and billions of dollars? Like, what's going on with that? How long are we gonna owe billions and billions and billions of dollars for whatever? Just another reason I'm very happy to live the life that I live and be a little blip, a little speck on the planet we call home. Man, my tummy is grumbling. Next time I use the bathroom, I'm gonna grab a protein shake. Perhaps a shot of vodka. Shot of vodka for the chat. Zarek's gonna be a bit annoying to get because of stone chests. Gonna need anti-poisons too. Morning hair of the dog. What was that? Gourmet impling. Come here, gimme. No. It's running off. I don't want it. Not worth it. It's one thing I always forget about. Having 99 Hunter, I could just freehand catch implings if I see them. Too bad I really never see any good implings. Wow. 35K away from 73. It's gonna feel so good moving to Relica after this. And then after a day or two, it's probably gonna suck. I'm sure. Cheers. Nothing like a good old cup of ice black coffee in the morning. sleeves up. This is getting intense. Getting serious here. At some point I gotta finish my graceful set. I don't think it's even mattered that I don't have full graceful, but I definitely have enough. I forgot how much it costs to change the color. It's been so long. And I think I have to go to that one place. The one place with the thing and the guy over there. What is it? I forgot where it even was. Where like my alignment is. Yeah, I didn't have... I think what I did when I stopped playing was, instead of going for full, I got like these 4 pieces and then dyed them purple. I forgot if you need marks to change the color or if you pay with GP. It's probably marks, I'm assuming. I forgot. Maybe I didn't have enough marks to get another piece. But I'm still missing the cape and the cloak. Which isn't a big deal because this is perfect fashionscape. And if it's not getting in the way of me doing agility training, then whatever. Yeah, Rogue's Den's where you buy the pieces, but then to change the color you have to go to like your faction at that one place. Oh, dude, it's been so long I completely forgot. It's like Pescatoria is one of the clans or something like that. And there's like 5 different clans, I think, and each is a different color. Maybe 6. I gotta get my knowledge up, honestly. Oh, the recolor from Varlamore looks pretty cool. Yeah, when I was finishing up thieving on stream, someone asked if they were like, "Isn't Varlamore better XP?" And I was like, "I don't even know what Varlamore is." I have no clue. I've seen different transmogs though for the graceful set, which is pretty cool. All right, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it, John. Hope to see you again soon. Chat soon. Have a great day. Alright, it's time for me to take a quick pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a protein shake and a shot of vodka. Ain't nothing better in the morning than a protein shake and a shot of vodka. I'll be back. Less than 2 minutes. God. That's a healthy shot of vodka. Alright, I'm back. Shot is here. It's a big shot. Big shot of vodka. I'm not going to take it until someone drops a V in the chat. And I'll keep saying that because, of course, I'd love to take it, but I'm not going to take it until someone drops a V. So make my day. Drop a V in the chat. V. Thank you, cool boy. 73, appreciate it. Shot of vodka going in. Here it is. That's a big one. No chaser, just a little water. Kind of went down the wrong pipe. Thank you, cool boy. Appreciate it. I needed that. Drink responsibly. Okay. Turn down the music a little bit. Pokemon came out with a new TCG app yesterday. My wife and I are big into Pokemon and the TCG. And every 12 hours you get a free booster pack on the app. Maybe I'll open it. I just got a notification that my booster pack is reset. Maybe I'll open it on stream. Not that it'll look good from the webcam, but fuck. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hope you're enjoying the serene music that is Animal Crossing New Horizons. I am straight getting to this XP. That shot of vodka's starting to set in. Feeling the slightest buzz, 10% buzz. I am a professional. Do not try this at home. Professional what, you may say? Professional alcoholic. I do not condone the abuse of alcohol, or any drugs for that matter, but I am in a controlled environment. I am not operating any sort of machinery or motor vehicle. Just chilling. Chilling at home. NPOT VVVS. Hey man, I've been tuning in every time the stream gets recommended. Keep up the grind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's great. I didn't even know that this stream would be recommended, but thank you. Kind words of motivation. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep grinding. I've said it before, I'm not here for clout or exposure. I'm streaming while I'm doing what I would do normally. I'm glad to be playing OSRS after a good 6+ years, I think, since I took a long hiatus. And I appreciate everybody who's stopping in, even just to check on my progress. The grind never stops. But shout out to you. Thank you. L. Huge L. Oof. Thank you to whomever subscribed. I appreciate it. And Pot, if that was you, thank you, man. I appreciate it. My subscriber alert isn't working currently. Stream Elements and Streamlabs are a little bit funky when it comes to YouTube. But it is greatly appreciated. And to anybody who's still sticking in there, tuned in, thanks for watching. Oof. Hey, thank you to everybody tuning in. Old viewers, new viewers. Hope you're having a great day. Sit back, relax, watch me click as we go on this tranquil adventure listening to Animal Crossing New Horizons music. I'm your host, Lil Scoot. Got any questions? Drop them in the chat box. Got any advice? I'm all ears. I want to say too, sorry if there's any sort of delay between chat and stream. I currently have the stream set for a 10-second delay, but I think it kind of lags a little bit depending on my connection and also just my computer too. My computer is a piece of crap. So I'm just trying to do the best I can with the equipment that I have. Of course, as soon as I say it, stream health not looking good. After about 2-3 hours, this always happens. It seems like it does. I mean, everything looks okay. I don't know why it's telling me it's not healthy. Everything looks fine. I mean, fuck it, we ball. Now we're back. We're 2 hours in. Need a little stretch. A little stretchy. We are almost to level 73. Almost 1 million agility XP in. What a journey it's been so far. The most toxic grind I have ever experienced in all of my life. And I'm all for it. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining me on this journey to 99 agility. Closer and closer. The grind is real. Here it comes. Level 73. Let's go. Oh my goodness. 7 more levels to go. That's a lot of XP. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate anybody who's here with me. Old viewers, new viewers. Thanks for your support. Welcome to the most entertaining OSRS stream currently on YouTube. I'm your host, Little Scoot, also known as PURPLEBOLTS in RuneScape. We're on a long, treacherous grind to 99 agility. Currently 2,000 XP short of 1 million total agility XP. There we go. 1 million total agility experience. 12 million more and some to go. We're not done. We ain't done here. Got about another 3.5 to 4 hours left in me to stream. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Morals. So this is what not having ADHD looks like. Correct you are, my friend. I am locked in. We are a little more than 2 hours into this stream. Almost 100,000 XP gained. Doing the same thing. Same song and dance. The old grind. Welcome into the stream. Old viewers, new viewers. Thanks for joining. Oof. Hope you're having a great day. I think it's time for another shot. Another shot. Ooh, ooh. John, yeah, I got tunnel vision with agility. I finished a couple days ago getting 99 thieving, and I knew in the back of my head that I wanted to switch to agility because it's just such a long and toxic grind. And when I started it, someone was like, dude, why did you choose agility? And my response was, I just want to get it out of the way. I mean, it's going to take me a long time. A long, long time. But it's going to feel so good once I finally get it. I mean, I remember when I got 99 Hunter, I was so locked in. And I feel like that was just as click intensive, if not more. And I need to like reset 5 traps every minute or whatever it was. I was on top of that. I'd be grinding for like 6 to 12 hours a day. If I remember correctly, it was a long time ago. I think I had like, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure it was like, maybe I'm wrong. I want to say it was like 1,200 hours, but I don't know. I'd have to check. It was a lot of time though. A lot of time. A lot more time than woodcutting was. And woodcutting was pretty excruciating. I know somebody told me that once I came to Polli, they said enjoy the next 25 hours. So I'm assuming 70 to 80 is probably around 25 hours if I'm clicking as proficiently as possible, prolifically. Yeah, I got tunnel vision. I'm locked in. I still got at least like another 3 hours that I'm gonna be playing, streaming, and I'm doing the same thing. Ain't nothing to it, man. The grind is real. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I think it's time for another shot, though. Trying to stay on par with 50 laps an hour. I feel like that's a good target goal, 50 laps each hour. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm at 142 laps so far. I've had 2 bathroom breaks. So once I get to that 150 mark, I'm gonna go grab another shot. And I gotta keep it up. I mean, I want to at least, I think I definitely will. I want to at least hit 74 before I end the stream. And that's definitely possible. That's like an hour and a half away. So maybe I can get a little head start into 74. Can't stop, won't stop. Note to self, don't bring a cat to Tithe Farm. Yo, what's up, Juice? How's it going, man? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Juice, perfect timing. 4 more laps, I'm gonna go grab myself a shot. I'm trying to stay on par with 50 laps an hour. We're about 5 minutes away from 3 hours into this session. Oof! Hope you're having a great day so far. Milestones for this stream have been 1 million agility XP so far, and I'm sitting at level 73. I'm crushing it. Strongman dedication. Ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping this man from clicking. Hopefully, if all goes well with the stream and I don't crap out like I normally do around like the 3.5, 4 hour mark, I'm gonna keep going until 1 p.m. EST. So that's another 3 hours. Nice. Editing a thumbnail for a customer. No work today. We are Gucci, Louis, Prada, Fendi, Louis on the Sunnies. By the way, I don't know if anyone cares or ever wondered, but Versace boxers on my dick. Yes, sir. Louis V's on my face. And no, the sunnies never come off. I sleep in these sunnies. I have a permanent tan line of these sunglasses. You should see the red mark on my nose. It goes crazy. I gotta get the grind in. I'm probably not gonna stream again until maybe Monday. Definitely, I think Monday, Tuesday, I'll be streaming. Same time as normal. I'm not sure for how long yet, but... and then Wednesday, I got a conference, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Wednesday. Yo, I got a Louis Vuitton tattoo as well. It's on my shoulder. It's a slimed out Louis logo. It's pretty big too. It's like probably like palm size, a little bit bigger than palm size. I think it's on my left shoulder. Yo, Louis V. I got a bad bitch drinking out of an In-N-Out cup, but I changed the palm tree logos. Dope. Wow, I'm at 55 laps an hour? No way. That's good. That means I can go grab a shot. For sure. And yes, we are on par. Let's get it. 150 laps. We're about 45 seconds away from 3 hours into the stream. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Feeling good. Feeling great. I'm so addicted to clicking. I need to unglue myself. Gonna grab a big shot. Big shot for you, Juice. $60K away from 74. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I mentioned before that I was gonna hook you up. Dude, I'm such a scrub. There you go. Wrench it up, my dude. Hey. I need to make an announcement channel in Discord and post a schedule times for the week. Yeah, as soon as I get my wifey's work schedule, we're good. She hasn't gotten her schedule for next week yet. But I know I'm not going to be on this weekend for sure. We got some date stuff to do, some errands and such. But I'm starting to add some people too to the Discord, like just friends, people who I know that play OSRS. Anyone who's interested in watching the stream. I encourage people who have come back that I've seen in chat to join the Discord too. Like Clapix, I think his name is Quibs. Quibs in chat, I think he joined. He's got a Discord too. That. I don't want to jinx anything. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But stream has been mighty healthy. For going on 3 hours, I'm praying that nothing happens. I'm really praying. Alright, let me go get a shot real quick. I'll be back. I don't know why I always fill it to the brim. Cheers. Cheers to you, Juice. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Like it's water. Shit ain't nothing. Big thanks and a shout out to everybody watching the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company. I know it's not the most entertaining OSRS stream, but I'm here. I'm clicking. I'm getting it. Straight up. Nice. gym. Getting swole. No more 69 subscribers. Gained an awesome record-breaking 3 subs this stream. That's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Juice, I wanted to ask you too. Are you qualified to earn on YouTube? Because you have enough subscribers, and I'm assuming the watch time. I think it's like you need 3,000 hours of watch time on your videos and then 500 subs. Have you like qualified or signed up for that yet? Jam it to some Drip or Drown. Gunna. Shouts out Gunna. Oops. Music thinks I'm AFK. My bad. Killing these hoes. Need to call paramedics. New Fendi runners. I feel athletic. Yep. Run that shit up. Bought my partner a paddock. Blowing this cash. It was times we ain't have it. Oh, okay. You might definitely be qualified. I mean, you got mad videos with a decent amount of views too, and you got 700, almost 800 subscribers. So you never know. I would check it out for sure. Get that YouTube money. Get that AdSense revenue. Right now, that's like my biggest goal. I don't want to make YouTube go broke, main, by paying the boys, paying the bars. Oh, paying the boss, paying the boys. Yeah, no, facts. Yeah, I feel like even if I make it happen one day, it's not really so much about the money. It's just like, it's a goal that I see there. And I'm like, yeah, I would love to one day have 500 subs and like 3K plus hours watch time on stuff. Which thankfully lives count. I'm pretty sure, because my total hours has been going up with all the streams I've been doing. Made 100 USD this week off thumbnails. Swag. That's dope. Oh, it feels great, dude. I'm super grateful and thankful that that you hopped in and we met each other. I appreciate you. Appreciate your time. I'm glad that you fuck with my vibes. And I'll never forget. I will never forget you're a day one. Never, ever, ever. You were like the first real person who I fucked with that has been coming back and keeping me company. So, big shout out to you. I owe you, dog. Hi, baby. Are you on break? Yes, my lunch break. Oh god, Juice, don't say that. That's fucked up. I already told my wife about you, Juice. She already knows. She's a mod in the chat. She knows what's good. Don't try and get me in some trouble. That ain't it. Yeah, my wife knows you're from Oklahoma. We had a quick chat. We've been talking about the streaming and stuff. No, without the cats sleep in our bed with us. Honestly, I'd be alone if I was on the couch. The cats ain't fucking with sleeping on the couch. Nuh-uh. Yeah. I'll take a look at your text, sorry. That's messed up. Okay. That was a long enough break. Baby, if you need me to text you again, just let me know. I'm so on game with clicking right now, though. You see me. I'm clicking. Ooh. Some PKing. If PKing didn't grant combat XP, I would be a level 3 PKer. That would be my vibe. Get on mic on Discord. I'm in. I don't know if, I hope it'll work. It'll probably work, yeah. Let's just keep it as PG-13 as possible. When I used to stream, I would be in a Discord with some friends, and I would always, yo, what's going on, man? Yeah. Hell yeah. As PG-13 as possible. Just because I've been in Discords before where people kind of blurb out stuff. And yeah, and so I trust you, don't worry. I trust you. I'm saying like, even for anyone who's watching moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, man, people wild. Yeah, but now you don't have to hear delay. Nice. Do you have a good Halloween with the kids? Successful trick-or-treating? Nice. No, we didn't do anything. I had a dentist appointment at 4, which I know is kind of an odd time for a dentist appointment. I normally always grab like the last chair for my cleaning at my dentist. And my wife came with me, so she just kind of waited in the car for, it's like less than an hour, about an hour. And then we went to the grocery store, we got some stuff for dinner, came home, cooked dinner. I think we were sitting down to eat by like 6:30. And then she worked earlier and she was up super early, so she wanted to go to bed by like 7:30, 8. And I had to talk with my business partner about a proposal we're writing up. No, no, no. My friend and I have a landscaping company, and yeah. So, my mother-in-law works for a landscaping company, and she hit me up the other day about her boss needing a company to come in, like subcontracted out to do herbicide work, and you need a licensed business registration in order to do that. So I guess her company doesn't have one, and she mentioned me because she knows that like my main job is doing that, and I'm licensed. And me and my friend, we're trying to get our business registered. It doesn't take too long, but this is finally something that's like giving us a reason to like go through with it and get it done, because you got to pay for the insurance and shit, and you have to go through like the water authority, and then the DEC, which is the Department of Environmental Conservation in New York. You need to like register the business. A lot of hoops, couple hoops. I mean, it doesn't take too long to get it done. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. That's basically... Oh, sorry, you go first, my bad. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely like my partner's side is he's been like more of the maintenance, like landscape design, installation, mowing, maintenance, stuff like that, mulching, leaf cleanups, spring cleanups, and I've helped him out for like the last year and a half. But I've been working for the company I'm currently with for like 4 years in July, and we're like pesticide application. So like my boss does all the lawn applications for like fungicide, herbicides, fertilizers, and stuff. I'm mainly like trees and shrubs. And he was working before he really started doing his business and like wanted me in on it. He was mainly working for like traditional landscape companies, so he's got plenty of experience. He went to school for like horticulture and stuff. But it's good that we both have experience in like those two separate sides of the field, because now we're kind of starting to get into like tick and mosquito sprays and like lawn applications, and it's coming together really well so far. Like, yeah. Oh, dude. Like the company I work for, we're based in the Hamptons, the South Fork of Long Island. And yeah, people, it's like their third home out there. It's insane how much money some of these people have. And honestly, a lot of the properties our company does, it feels like they're just laundering money, or like they're using the services as tax write-offs, because like nobody ever calls, complains, or cares. Like most of the time people aren't even home. It's insane. Yeah, that's sweet. Subbing it out, taking a little percentage off the top. That's the way it is. Some sort. Yeah, and then copy and paste it. Yeah. Someone said in stream the other day, they said, I mean, they said earlier, so this is what not having ADHD looks like, LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, grinding it. Bad vibes. Bad. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, that's whack. You should have sent him like an inquiry to his business email, just like a picture of your ass. Yeah. Dude, I don't get it. Gotta make that shmoney. Oh shit, yeah, you said that you're getting married soon, right? Dude, like tomorrow Saturday or next Saturday? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, you were telling me, because you got 4 kids together, right? You must be together like 8 years or something at least. Yeah. Yeah, plus, like, weddings ain't cheap. Even if you try and go, like, budget-friendly, the easiest, least expensive route, like, you're still... I mean, if you're inviting, like, 100 people, even if you're going, like, super low profile, having something small and intimate, you have, like, 40 people, just some family and friends, like, you're still looking at so much money. It's an investment for sure. And I know, like, most people... at least like weddings of friends and family that I've been to in the last couple of years, like they always look forward to the gifts and stuff, which like I get, like nah, that's not like the whole point of why you get married, but like it's good kickback, but like you're never gonna make like you'll be lucky to get like 20% back of what you spend, even if you plan it accordingly and like do it as budget friendly as possible, economically friendly. And then plus like honeymoon, depending on what you do, where you go. Yeah. My friend had a wedding back in July, and I think he had like less than 120 people. It was at this popular venue, which I think was like moderately priced. It wasn't anything too fancy or too expensive. And he told me with the honeymoon, it was like 40K. I'm like, dude. I mean, granted, him and his wife went to Greece for 10 days. I don't know what kind of like all-inclusive plan they booked, but like 40K, dude. Like, holy shit. If you're trying to like buy a house or you're saving up money, like that's a big hit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that for sure. A lot of people get lost in that sentimental sauce, where it's like, oh, but this is, you know, this is like the only time in your life that you do this, and we got to get like professional pictures, everyone's family, we got to get like suits rented, and all the bridesmaids got to get their dresses and stuff. Like, you got to do it the right way. Wives become bridezillas in a lot of situations, and then like the mother-in-law becomes like in control too. But like then there are also some people who like their parents are well off and like their parents help out with the majority of it. So good for those people. Like if you can shell it out or someone's helping you out, like that's awesome. But my wife and I, when we got married, you want to know how much money we spent? Zero. Yeah. We got the paperwork from I think like county representatives or I forgot what it's called, county something, county office, and yeah, marriage, like we just got the paperwork for a marriage license. We needed I think like 2 witnesses and then someone to ordain us, and luckily my friend Bobby, who I had mentioned before, like I used to live with him before I met my wife, he had his ordainment license. Yeah, shout out Bobby. He had his ordainment license, so like I asked him, I was like, hey, can you do me a favor and like marry me and Hillary? And he was like, yeah, dude. And all he did was sign. He wrote down his license number, and it was my mom, my stepdad, her mom, her stepdad, and then her dad came. And it was a quick thing. I don't even think we wrote vows. We were gonna write vows, but instead I just kind of left it up to Bobby to write like a good little speech, and he fucking nailed it. He killed it. And it was super nice. I think my wife was saying something about like the more you spend on a wedding, the more likely you're gonna be divorced within like 5 to 10 years or something. I mean, I think that was like after, and that could just be like some random ass statistic that's not true, because everyone's different. But now we're almost 2 years in. We're happy as can be. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, time flies, dude. Time is flying by. Yeah. Hell yeah. And you updated it too, right? That's dope. Is that for you or for someone else? I'll have to do a live watch when you drop it. Yo, Tank IRL, Tank and OSRS. With the what? Yeah, so I used to work at this restaurant. I was working there for 10 years, and I quit last July, not this past July, but the previous. And one year for Halloween, everybody dressed up as like pink ladies and greasers from the movie Grease. And like one of the managers bought like a bunch of bullshit from Amazon, and there were like these little ass, like almost heart-shaped sunglasses. I don't know, they're, in like some of my first videos, those are the sunglasses that were like left over. And when I was like getting into music and making the videos and stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna pop these on. Like I feel like I look a little more chill with the sunnies on than like without. So I was just wearing them in every video. That became like my alias as Lil Scoots. Like I'm always rocking the sunglasses. And like, yeah, there was a point where when I was still working at that diner, when I got these Louis Vuitton shades, I think it was like 3 years ago now, I've had them. I would wear them motherfuckers like the whole time I was working. Like inside, no joke. People would be like, what's with the sunglasses? And at that time too, I was like microdosing on shrooms and like always high, so it was almost like a mask too for that. And like nobody ever questioned it or told me to take them off. So I was like, I'm not gonna take them off, I'm just gonna keep them on. It just became a part of my identity. And I would like go to the gym with them on. I'd like go to the club with them on. Like, I'm just weird as fuck when it comes to that shit. Like when I have my mind set to an idea, I'm dedicated, dude. Like I don't care what other people think or if like I'm the laughing stock or the joke or an idiot to other people. Like I'm just in my head about like doing what makes me feel good. And so whenever I stream, like whether it was 2 years ago when I kind of started streaming, I would just always wear the sunglasses. I feel like I'm more comfortable in them too. And then like no, right now it's only when I'm streaming. And I feel like if anyone's gonna be like, yo, what's with the sunglasses? I'm gonna be like, oh, it helps protect my eyes from like the screens. You know, because I'm sitting here for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Wait. Nah, definitely not. I'm just gonna pull something up to try and make people believe in it, because... No, I feel it. Yo, I'm blind. I'm on some Stevie Wonder type shit, bro. Oh, Ray Charles. Yeah, not Stevie Wonder. Whoops. Yeah. Be like, hello to anyone watching. There's like no viewers. Like, I can't see anything, but I've memorized this agility course. I can feel the spots I have to click. I have a braille keyboard. Yeah. That should literally be the whole backstory. Nah, that would turn out bad. Wasn't there a streamer back in the day who like pretended to be crippled? I don't know if you ever heard about that guy. I forgot what his name was, but like he pretended for the longest time like he was disabled from the waist down, and then he fucked himself up by like, he thought his stream was off or his camera was off, and he just gets up and starts walking after like 2 years of building an audience, people thinking that he was like seriously disabled. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no, me too. I'm too honest for my own good, honestly. Yeah, I mean, right now, in New York, Long Island specifically, like we're still waiting for leaves to fall to really start hitting the ground running with leaf cleanups. But like my partner's always got requests from our clients to like, oh, I need this installed, I want to move this, I have an idea for this. So like he's busy for the most part, and like I try not to put too much pressure on him with like having me constantly work with him. Because in the past we've worked out deals where he's kind of helped me out in terms of like with debt, or if I need money or something like that, he'll give me like a large lump sum of money, and then he basically has me whenever he needs for like labor. And this year's a little bit different because like we're basically squared away. So if we're gonna be working together, he wants to make sure that like he definitely needs the help. And it sucks because like when I'm working full time, my job in the summer, like that's when he needs the most help. And I'm working like 60-hour work weeks, so I have no time. Like any free time that I got, I want to spend with my wife or just chill out at home. And plus, I go to sleep at like 7:30 when I'm working, and I wake up at like 4 in the morning. So like I'm dead to the world when I'm not at work. But yeah, thankfully with my main job, like we stop. Legally in New York, you have to stop spraying November 15th. and then you can't start. You have to stop spraying or like doing applications with chemicals by November 15th. Otherwise, you can get a huge fine. So like, we normally really don't have much to do in the winter. Like my boss right now is trying to write up proposals for like winter pruning and stuff. So like I told him, I'm like, look, if you're gonna pay me steady, like of course I'm gonna help out and do whatever. But the last couple years, like nah, from like the end of October until halfway through March, like I do nothing. I sit and collect unemployment, and I help out my friend. That's been the plan for like the last year. So I really didn't want to go back to work this previous season, and like my boss knows that I'm doing the landscaping gig on the side with my friend. He knows who my friend is, but like because of my wife and I, our situation financially, like she lost her job in January, like right after Christmas, and like our rent is like $2,500 a month. So like I knew that I needed to go back. That way I could have a steady flow of income so I could pay our bills while she was trying to like recover and find another job. And like my buddy knows about all this stuff going on, and he knows how kind of fed up I am working for the company. And we've been talking about this for a while, so it's a long time coming, but I feel like this season is definitely going to be the time to do it. And like I've already talked to my boss recently about like, look, I don't know if I'm gonna come back next season. If I am, maybe it'll be part-time, but like I can't do the same thing. Like the pay is great, but it's just like the same song and dance. Like I said, like being out in the Hamptons is so frustrating, and it just drains you, like constantly doing the same thing and spraying this slew of different pesticides. Like yeah. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, like if he needs help with something, I'll help him out. Like this season, I really didn't help him that much compared to the previous summer. Like I would be getting out of work at like 2 or 3 o'clock, and I would just go straight to whatever job site he was on. I'd help him out for an additional couple of hours, but like he knows better than me. Like you said, it's super taxing on your body. So he wants to try and kind of like move away from that and get more into the application side of things, because like, would you rather be on a ride-on piece of equipment, like just spraying pesticides, or would you rather be like weeding, mulching, installing, like, and like I've written him a proposal too about like how much money we could be making doing something as simple as tick and mosquito spraying, because like here on the island, like that shit is fucking in demand, and it doesn't take much to get like a decent client base to the point where like you're going out and you're doing 10 properties a day, 5 days a week, and you're making decent money. Like, and your cost for materials is really not much, and like the startup too for equipment is not that much either. But I've always been in a position where like I can't do it myself unless I was to go out and like get a business loan and start my own company, which I don't think I'm really in a good position to like go to a bank and try and start up my own thing. Like the ball has always been in his court, because he's always had the capital. Yeah, he's been doing this for like 5 years. I mean, with his like company, his LLC, he's been doing it for like 3 years. But he was working for a landscaping company for I think like 5 or 6 years, and he was kind of running the show, like running a mow and maintenance crew. But he definitely knows a lot more about the logistical side of it compared to me, like how much he would charge for like a mow and maintenance contract for someone, depending on the property size and like what they want done. Exactly, yeah. Like a lot of stuff has always been word of mouth for him. Like his yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people want more of an intimate relationship with their landscaper because like if they're nitpicky about certain things, like they don't want a crew of people showing up and like, I mean no disrespect, but like a crew of guys who come up whenever, like no scheduling, and like they don't speak much English and like just kind of come in and out, get a job done in like 30 minutes or an hour, or they do something that like isn't to their personal liking. But like, yeah, exactly. Like my boss at the company is like, hey, so are you coming back next season? What's going on? And I'm like, dude, I don't know yet. Like the next 2 months are gonna be pretty detrimental in terms of me knowing exactly what's gonna go on. Like I said before, my mother-in-law, the landscaping company, her boss hit us up about the 3 properties, and they're like senior citizen, fancy schmancy commercial residential properties, and like the one place that they're putting a bid in for is like 300 square feet of lawn that they want fertilized 7 times in a season. So like we were just coming up with estimations for that so he could get a proposal in by, I think it was today. So we like wrote something up, and like that's like 12 grand worth of work right there for us to do like 7 to 9 applications in a season. So it falls on stuff like that, and like networking is super important too. I think he's gonna realize that more and more, that like if he wants to step it up and kind of proceed further and trying to make more money, like there are smart decisions that you have to make as a business owner. Yeah. 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 And that's exactly why, like last winter, I gave him the proposal on just something as simple as tick and mosquito spraying. I'm like, look, this is how much we can make. Like, if you want to move forward with this, dude, I'll give you 110%. Like, going 50-50 with making sure this shit gets done. Like, I have the knowledge and the experience. You have the capital. We have the business. All we have to do is take a couple extra steps to move forward, and like, this could be a done deal. We'll get into it. And he's also in a position too where him and his wife they just bought a house. Like they're in the process of closing on a house, and they're gonna be moving in probably sometime between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And like he's got a mortgage payment that he's gonna be focused on, so he has to make a certain amount of money. He's lucky that his wife has a job. She works as like a co-property manager at this big place in Southampton. And she makes like 85 grand a year salary, but she's working like a fucking dog right now. And like that can't be good for their relationship if he's like good with just kind of going out and mowing lawns for like a couple $100 a day, if that. And like when it's time for him to do his taxes, like when tax season comes in, and like the company's only making this amount of money. It's like, dude, no. He realizes more than I do that, like, he's got to step it up a little bit, and it takes a little bit of effort, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But, like, actions speak louder than words. So, like, I've been telling him this for a while, and we've been talking about it for, like, almost 2 years now. And, like, the time has come where we have to kind of push that button. Like, it's now or never. And I've always been confident in him. Like, I haven't been banking on it, but I don't need, like, any sort of false sense of security because I have my job. Like, no, I don't want to continue making money for someone else, but, like, if I have to, I will. It's not a big deal, and I don't feel like I'm bailing out on him. I don't feel like he'd be bailing out on me, but, like, we just have to prove it to each other. And I've put in a decent amount of effort in terms of proposals, and, like, I have my license in application, so, like, he's already got a bunch of head starts with, getting the shit done. Like, he's talked about, like, having me actually be a part of the company, the LLC, like, on paper, and we've talked about it here and there, and I'm the kind of dude that's like, look, I don't want to put pressure on you, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna harass you every day, like, yo, when are you gonna put my name on the company and stuff like that. But if he has a plan set up and it works for him and it works for me, then, like, I'm all ears and I'm ready with open arms. Yeah, exactly. If I go back to my other job, ain't gonna be no more live streaming come March. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It depends on, like, what my wife does. Yeah, it's definitely too taxing, and, like, again, whenever my wife is home, like, I don't want to stream, I don't want to play games or anything. I just want to spend time with her. If we gotta run errands or, like, we got shit that we need to do, we take advantage of the time that we do have together to get stuff done. Because if she was off today or something, like, I couldn't be doing this. I feel like that's like me ignoring her in a way. And, like, even if she was cool with it, I don't know, it's just not, like, a comfortable feeling for me. But, like, in the sense of, I'm doing this because I'm passing time and I'm just kind of enjoying myself. Like, I'm grinding, I'm getting my experience. It doesn't mean much in terms of, like, real world progress, but, like, I don't know what else I'd be doing if it wasn't for this. Like, it's not that I don't have a lot of friends, but, like, all my friends are working right now, so, like, I ain't got no problem. And, like, as long as chores are done around the apartment, like, I'm not sweating, just kind of chilling. I'm not spending, the most important part is, like, I'm not spending money, so. Like, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Like, once unemployment comes through, I could easily say that, like, yeah, I'm streaming for unemployment money right now. I'm making 10 bucks an hour. And it's cool because my boss at the company, he gives me, like, cash at the end of the season. And then he also gives a holiday pay, like, with our last paycheck. So, like, I've done the math, and the last winter we were pretty good, my wife and I was getting paid more this season, so, like, that is directly reflected on, like, my bonuses, so we're chilling. I don't really have much to stress about right now. And plus, when the time when the time comes to work with my friend to do more like leaf cleanup and stuff, like I know he's gonna pay me because he's always done right by me. Plus, now my wife is working too, so like she's making money, so it's a little bit less stress than like last winter, where we were kind of like hand to mouth with shit, but we still made it happen, and like the stress of finances didn't affect our relationship at all, which is like that's a true testament to like knowing, you know, like that's that adult life for sure. Like our fucking rent is more than what a lot of people pay for mortgage each month. So yeah, and again, like this apartment's like 975 square feet. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Long Island living, dude. New York and Long Island living's not. Long Island specifically, like, it is fucking tough. And inflation's not helping either. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Y'all got Costco down there? Y'all fuck with Costco? Sam's Club, yeah, we got a couple on the island too. I've been to Sam's Club. Sam's Club is lit. Yeah, I feel that. It's crazy how much shit they like stack on all of those big industrial shelves. I get a little freaked out. Yeah, Costco has clothing too, I think, but like, I don't know. I grew up on this wholesale place. I don't know if it's like anywhere else than Long Island, but it's called BJ's. And I've always been like a BJ's dude before Costco really hit Long Island. I never really fuck with Costco too much, but like the clothing sections of BJ's and Costco are awesome. Like wholesale prices on like normal clothes that you need. Yeah, when I did, yeah, I was like, when I ended the stream and then tried to restart it, it was doing that same thing you were mentioning, like, it would stop, like, I would be streaming still, but it would stop after like 15 seconds, 30 seconds, so I had to like keep fucking with the settings to revert it back to what it originally was. And I was like Googling stuff, trying to make sure that like my settings were the best possible. That way like I wouldn't run into those issues. I feel like the more I fucked with it, the more it got worse and worse. I don't know if it was my internet or like my computer was bugging out, but that was definitely like the first time I think I've had that issue, or like a noticeable issue with it since I started streaming. But thankfully, like so far today, I'm 4 hours in and I've only had like less than 2K dropped frames, and like my bitrate's been really good. So fingers crossed, like the stream's been healthy, and I still got a couple more hours. I'm gonna be chilling, probably like 2 more hours. It's gonna be my longest OSRS stream so far. Doing the same thing, dude. Like, yeah, dude, that's nuts. Link him in the Discord. I want to check that out. Like, was he like sleeping on stream? Like he took like a nap break or something, came back and was just like straight chilling? That's fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy to think about, like, I think we talked about it before a couple streams ago, like someone like Ice Poseidon, how like he basically started with RuneScape streaming and then just became like this massive IRL streamer. Like it's been so long now since I think he really popped off, and then he just fell off the face of the earth because of shit that went down, or like scamming viewers and stuff. I don't know like what made him lose so much traction when he was like at the peak of his IRL streams. I just know that like within the last 4 years or something, like he's done like the crypto scam shit, and like he had a lot of people that were like on his side or on his team that I think he just kind of dipped out on. I don't know the whole story. They definitely have a bunch of videos on it. And like he's not nearly as popular as he was. It's got to be like 6 or 7 years ago now. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. And then like Moist Critical too. I don't know if he started with OSRS, but I know he did play OSRS like a while ago. And to think about like how far he's come, and he's still kind of like at the top of his game. Crazy. Yeah. Well, like Ice Poseidon, that was I wouldn't say like he was racist, but like there was always some really vulgar, over the top humor, or like the text to speech in his streams were always really bad. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think it's just you and me. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that my audio is picking you up too. That way it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to myself. I think it is. I'm pretty sure my Discord, it should be going through my desktop audio, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. Yo. So people are hopping in and they're just like, oh yo, 74 agility, let's go. Yo. Oops. Yo. Yeah, I gotta switch that up. My bad. Now there's 6 people in here. I gotta switch it up. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Tuning into the stream. Thank you for stopping by and watching. I am not on drugs. I am talking to somebody on Discord. It just so happens that I haven't had the audio set up to capture their voice, so my bad for that. My bad, Juice. Let me check. For sure, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I just switched my microphone to, like, my stream microphone. I wonder if I have to, add a mixer. It's probably, or add a audio input. Like, audio input to default. Maybe now. I'm not sure. But that's input, right? Like, it's gonna... Okay, maybe now. Maybe try talking now. Nah. Maybe now. That might have done it. I'm not sure. Unless it's like if I'm in like streamer mode or something, maybe that. I didn't even check to see if it has it in streamer mode. Yeah. Yeah, I used to, like, when I streamed 2 years ago, there was nothing I think I ever did. Like, people's voices would just play. No, that makes the 2 of us, trust me. Alright, so if I pause the music, then I should definitely be able to see your vocals come up. It's crazy because, like, if I'm listening to music, and it's showing the music and it like coming through my headphones, but you're also coming through, and like my audio, all that stuff is linked together. Out 1-4. Like, it makes no sense that your voice shouldn't be recorded. That's why I wasn't even tripping over it in the beginning, because I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't sure, but I just assumed that it was. Desktop audio. Properties. Out 1-4. Out 1-2. And what is this set to?
This guy wants me to make him a thumbnail of like back in the day when everybody was at like the West Bank trying to sell shit.
Oh, yo, I got it. I got you now.
Got it?
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna get a lot more viewers now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Alright, hopefully everything's good.
Hey everybody, yo, what up? It's Juice, you know, I'm taking, so just relax and enjoy the live stream. You heard?
Sweet. Alright, now I should be able to play the music too. Music's good, you're good. Sweet. Whew. Alright, settings are good now. I think it's time for another shot. What do you think? I gotta celebrate 74 agility. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a double.
That's fucking nuts. We're talking for like a whole hour. Like people coming in like, what's this guy talking to?
It happens, brother.
Alright. Cheers, man. Thankfully we got it.
Yes, sir. Chug, 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 chug. Find a photo for this guy. I'm trying to replicate it. What in the world? I gotta see how much to charge this guy.
So how do you advertise stuff like that? Like, do you have a like a Fiverr, or is it just word of mouth from people that like you fuck with through streams or like OSRS communities, or people like that watch your videos?
How do I advertise it?
Or like how do you get most of your work?
Honestly, bro, like people hit me up. I posted on a Facebook group. I've commented on a few live streams. I joined a few Discords. I know a lot of PKers. Just word of mouth, to be honest, bro. You're the only one I've really reached out to, and then, actually, I reached out to this another. I reached out for another guy, and he bought 3 thumbnails off me for $60 this week, and I did them PVM wise.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's like this guy got off of Facebook. This one guy, he's wants some work done, and I made a post, and he commented and was like, yo, and so I messaged him, and last night was for a PK on the game. But this other guy owns like a service or something, and he wants like a kind of like a logo, like a Discord animated type theme of people selling stuff like back in the days at West Bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I gotta sit here and add all the characters, and a lot of work, but
Hit the wavy texts.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work, but
Yeah, well, when you're free or you get kind of wrapped up with that, I definitely got to think more about like just a thumbnail for the stream. I'll gladly pay you for it, dude. I'll support a brother.
hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And I'll keep it simple too. You know me, I'm a low maintenance dude, so I would just want something that's slightly eye catching and a little bit better than like a screenshot, which is what I got now, or it's been like a PNG of the skill cape. I just pop it in.
I was gonna try to make you one today just to fuck around with and give you something, but I didn't expect this guy to hit me up. He literally, I woke up and saw his messages, and then but yeah, maybe when I get back from the honeymoon.
Yeah, dude, you got a lot of stuff going on, so trust me, it's low stress. You got that rise and grind.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. It's just kind of. It's not a lot of. It's more time consuming, like computer wise. You know, like letting the stuff render or open up, let the computer think, and I just bought a new. I just paid 1,300 for a brand new computer also, so my computer is really good.
Damn. Like a desktop?
Well, because I've only been doing this software for like 2 to 3 weeks, bro. I wanted to do it. I wanted to learn it because like I'm a content creator, obviously, and like everybody charges so much. Like for a good thumbnail, you're probably gonna be paying $30 to $50.
Yeah.
And like I'm pretty cheap, and I just want to help people out, but I want to get experience too, and I want different challenges. And like I don't PVM or none of that shit. So like a guy had me do a PVM, so like it was challenging. I had to watch a video over PVMing shit. I had to like figure out what the fucking bosses were, what do they wear. Like it's a lot, and I don't do that. So like I'm like mastering the PK shit, like, you know, and not to mention a lot of people who do that, like, bro, they don't even want to mess with it because like they don't even want to take on clients or really do anything with it anymore. Like they just, like a lot of people that I know who actually do this stuff, this line of work, they don't really even take customers, or they already have customers that they already have.
Yeah.
And like trying to get someone to do this is like a lot of work because a lot of people don't want to do it anymore.
I feel that. That's
So,
awesome though,
just
dude.
yeah, just the fact that I'm doing it and you know stuff like that. But like I said, I didn't. I'm just like chilling with it, you know. I'm just playing around and getting better at it.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, literally. But this guy's paying me actual money to do it too, so
It's a win-win.
yeah,
Dude.
I put a post on Facebook and he's like, he messaged me and I woke up and had his message and I was like, all right, man. I was like, I should be able to, you know, help you out. And so I finished that one this morning. I just finished it, so I'm literally starting on this one now. It's crazy. Never thought I'd have this much work. I thought it was just gonna be like something chill or something, but like people are like very interested, so which it makes sense because like this guy's literally um an account like guy, you know. I don't want to say it on your stream, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. Keep the privacy intact.
Yep. So I'm doing it at West Bank and just mixing it up. Pretty cool vibe. You know, like the nostalgic vibes. When did you actually start playing RuneScape?
I started playing RuneScape 2 in 2005 or 6. I actually, like, this is the same account that I started on. But, like, when they made RuneScape 2, RuneScape 3, like, my original account's RuneScape 3, but I think it's still connected to this. So, like, the other day I actually saw something. I think I had, like, a mute offense in, like, 2006. Like... I looked at like my previous offenses and I was like, holy shit, that's so long ago. Like,
that's funny.
I mean, I was like 12 years old, 11, 12 years old, and like me and a couple kids in my class, like this one kid got me into it. He was telling me about it, and he was pretty good at the game. But like when you're that young and this game is pretty new, I mean, at least new in that era, a couple years old, like. Nah, I just fucked around. Like, I was free to play for a while, and I just had this, like, obsessive, like, oh, I want memberships so bad. Like, I want to get the dragon items and, like, a granny mall, and like, I want to go do Castle Wars and shit. So, like, I remember, I wasn't a bad kid, but, like, I stole my dad's credit card so I could, like, buy membership. And then, like, I bought membership for, like, two of my friends so they could play. And back when membership was only $5 a month, like, my parents didn't even realize what the charges were. They thought they were, like, some bogus charges. So they had to, like, I don't even know if they ever contested it with their bank, but, like, to this day, yeah. But,
so you took the credit card and bought yourself membership?
Yeah, I was like...
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I was, like... 10, 11, 12, I forgot, but looking back on it now, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Like, I should not have done that. I was just like, oh, it's like $5, like, I don't want to, you know, like, if I ask for it, they're gonna say no or something. Yeah, that was probably the extent of, like, the fucked up shit that I did when I was a kid. And, I can't remember how long I was playing for, because for, like, my 12th birthday or 13th birthday, I got World of Warcraft. It was like right when the first WoW expansion, the Burning Crusade, came out. I think it was like a week or two after that expansion came out that I started playing WoW, and I was hooked on that shit. I dropped RuneScape like a rock. And I don't even remember. I think I might have like logged in a couple times just to check on my account if I remembered. And then like by the time RuneScape 3 came out, I probably logged in a couple times just to like check my bank or something, but I never paid attention to it, and it wasn't until like 2015 or 2016 that I like realized that they re-released RuneScape 2. as OSRS, and I was like, oh yeah, I could fuck with this. And that's how.
Yeah. But who got you into it?
It was a friend, a kid who I met in 5th grade.
5th grade. And he just like mentioned it to you.
Yeah, like I don't know, like if in elementary school did y'all have like scholastic book fairs or anything?
Yeah.
I remember like one of our scholastic book fairs, they had like a RuneScape guide.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Bro, yo, I don't know if it was before or after I started playing. It might have been after I was playing, but like I bought that shit and I was obsessed with just like flipping through the guide and like looking at all the different skills and items to unlock. It was nuts. It was a different time back then.
No, I remember that. Yeah, for sure. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Oh, and now that I'm thinking about it, like I think it was like 9th or 10th grade. A different friend of mine told me he used to be like big into Diablo 2, him and his dad. He was playing RuneScape all the time, so like we were friends the first couple years of high school, and I would like literally bring my laptop to his house and we would just grind RuneScape. Like we were in the security dungeon, I think. Oh, I forgot what I was grinding. It was like I was grinding herbs or something to try and make money and like raising my combat skills. And like I wonder if there's any old videos somewhere on my other YouTube accounts, but like I remember like hitting 70 attack was such a huge thing for me, and like getting my first Abbey whip.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Like it was around the time that they released Dragon Plate Body.
Huh.
So like getting 60 defense and like getting a oh yeah, and they like had just dropped Dragon Full Helm. So like before that everybody was rocking the Dragon Med Helm and shit like that. Like you had to do the quest for both sides of the kite shield. I mean, not the kite shield, the square shield. Like I was a scrub then, and I'm a scrub now. Like I never finished Monkey Madness. Like I remember my friend finally did Monkey Madness and like could use a Dragon Skimmy, and I was like, oh, Dragon Skimmy sucks, dude. Like look at my Dragon Halberd, which is like my Dragon Two Hand, which is such trash. Like I was in denial. That was definitely the last time that I like really played.
Yeah, I got on RuneScape because somebody in my family had a foreign exchange student, and he was from Korea. And yeah, so I got he was over here, and like one day like he like fucking pulled out his laptop and was like working on it or doing it. And I was like, bro, what is that? And then he made me an account and like had me in Lumbridge doing cows and shit, and like funny.
How old were you at the time?
I was like probably just getting into high school, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm not really sure. Can't really remember, but yeah. So, I think it was like probably 8th grade summer going into high school. Going into freshman year. But yeah, I was like, okay, what is this? And then like he showed me, and then like, yeah, it was crazy. I was like, alright, this is the beginning.
Trip down memory lane.
At that moment, he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah. So it's all good. I remember, going to Varrock and everybody having the Santa hats on, dancing, and or where they do like the bank standing and shit.
Yeah.
And, everybody had on. My biggest memory is whenever they had the everybody had like all the rich people had like the Santa hats.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Dude, the party hats were bumping, and if you were like a poor rich dude, you had the Santa hat, because like when I was playing, I think the Santa hat was like maybe 10 mil GP, but party hats were already like far gone, super expensive. So like you would see
Yeah.
someone with a Santa hat and you'd be like, damn, he's got money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were Santa hats were so expensive.
Like days
I
before
don't.
the
I
Grand Exchange too. I remember they added the Grand Exchange and that was like life changing.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. The Grand Exchange. And then they had that. I forgot that website everybody used before that. Remember that website you could go in on and type, so you don't have to sit there at the bank and type.
I don't know, but I
There
believe
was
I
a
believe
there,
you.
yeah, there used to be a website that people could go on and type, and like you could type and search what you need, and then it'll literally show you like who it is and what they're selling and like how much. And, like it was like a search engine specifically for buying and selling items in the game. Pretty sick.
That's nutty. Have you touched your RuneScape 3 account at all? Like, do you play or have you logged in?
No, bro, I don't even, dude. I log on to literally do this, like what I'm doing right now. I log on to because you can get on the what's it called? Rune Light, and you can do everything from like the whole standpoint of like it's got exporting, you know, model exporters and fashion cape, so you could wear anything you want. So like I can make my character have a T-bow or whatever and whatever else. Like, are you on Rune? Do you have Rune Light?
Yeah, I'm on RuneLite right now.
Yeah, so go to Rune Light and you could type in, you go up to the plugins and go to the plugin hub and type in Fashionscape. It's a plugin, and then you could add it to your Rune Light, and then it shows like your character, and you can make your character wear anything. So that's how I import whatever onto the thumbnail that I need. I can make the character wear anything I want.
I thought for a second like you were using a RuneScape specific rendering program. Like I know they used to do that with WoW, where you could like basically take all the character models and do whatever. Because I don't think they had any add-ons back in the day, or like private server. I mean, I guess you could do a private server too, but like that's just what I assumed you were doing with RuneScape. But that's dope. I need to find that.
Yeah, bro.
I'm such a fucking
Yeah, it's
scrub
called
with RuneLite.
Fashionscape.
John Aspect said I should go get the rest of my graceful. I should do that.
What up, John?
I have to find out where that place is where you color the graceful set, because it's been so long and I forgot. I don't know where the fuck it is or what it's even called.
I'm not sure, brother.
I gotta Google. WoW has transmog stuff now, it's crazy. Yeah, I remember when they introduced transmog to WoW. Where the fuck is it? What was it called? Oh, Hesidius? Like the Hesidius house or some shit? I gotta Google it.
I have no idea what it is.
How to color graceful. Players may recolor their graceful outfits to one of the 5 different colors themed after the houses of Great Corund by talking to Ostend in Shazian. Unlocking a house's color requires the completion of that house quest. For example, purple Arceus recolor requires the completion of the Ascent of Arceus. Oh, yeah. Austin in Shazian. Where the fuck is Shazian?
Oh, I think that's that thing that's like a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah, I think it was John, someone said in chat, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, John. Someone said, maybe it was Quibs, who said to get the talisman. What was it called? Zarek's talisman.
Yeah, it sounds like something. That sounds like something that you have to do.
It costs 90 marks for recolor. I need 2 more recolors, which is 180. Yeah, you were the one who said it, John. Thank you. Sorry. It's been a long stream so far. We're going on almost 5 hours. Yeah. I need to look into I had the tab open for a minute on the talisman. I need to like figure out how to actually get it too. That way it's just easier to get this shit done. I'm just so addicted to the grind, John. My apologies. I can't stop clicking.
How long do you think it'll take you to get to 99 based off the calculations that you've already summoned for it and stuff and figured out? Like how many more hours?
Well, if I'm doing like on the Runelight tab says if I were to stay at Polli until 99, I would need 11,732 more laps, which I think that goes down as I like progress to Relica and then Artie. And I'm getting about 50 to 55 laps per hour. So a quick calculator. Let's do 11,700 divided by 50. About 234 hours. So maybe like, I'm gonna assume it's like 180 to 200 hours until I get 99.
180 to what?
180 to 200 hours of continuous clicking. Which honestly, that's not as bad as I thought, if that's true.
As long as it's better than what you thought.
Yeah. Again, I need to like check Crystal Math Labs, like how many EHP I have for Hunter. That shit took a minute, dude. And like that was back in the day. I would just sit in bed. Like I was on a little tablet, fucking setting up chin champa traps, and like I wasn't talking to anybody. I wasn't watching anything. I was just smoking blunt after blunt after blunt, sitting in bed, like doing that shit. No life in it.
Damn.
John said, "No worries, man. That vodka hits different in the morning." LOL. Facts.
Need to put like a mimosa.
Yeah, dude.
Get a little litty.
Get a little champagne with some Tropicana.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, mimosas.
Bro, your stream, you just need to like wake up, hop on, and just chug a few shots, rub the hands together, shake the head, and let's go.
Rise and grind, time to click.
Yeah.
Yo, I was thinking about that idea you had that's like 500k or like 1 mil GP, I take a shot. Like that's a pretty fucking good, that's a good idea, dude.
Yeah, it's a good, I mean,
I don't,
you know, just
I don't even care about,
your stream or something.
I don't care about the money. I just feel like the interaction would be good.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like people want to see people like nobody's famous nowadays for really doing anything positive. It's always something stupid or like adrenaline pump or like, you know, talking shit. Like look at Conor McGregor and stuff, you know.
Oh my God, Conor McGregor.
Just stuff like that. So that's why I was like, and I've seen people do that before. Like I joined someone Discord the other day, and she does like, she was in a chicken outfit because somebody gave her like she reached a certain amount. So I think she was wanting to raise 500 for a new 4K webcam or something. So she put, each tier. So like if when she got to $50, she did like the chicken dance. When she got to $100, she wore like the chicken suit. At 200, she was gonna crack 10 eggs on her head, like just stuff like that.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that's what people want to see. So.
Yeah, John just said, wake and bake, then click till your hands shake, lol. Nobody wants to do anything positive. It's all about clout. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
See, that's the thing.
That's what it is.
I'm not gonna go against like who I am as a person or my morals.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
And that's why like
Yeah.
I've said this since the beginning to anybody who is watching, and like Juice, like I don't care about where this goes. Like I'm doing it because I'm already doing it. So I have no expectancy of like growing an audience or like what my plan is or making money. Like I'm having fun regardless. And I think anybody who's like cool with that or is just along for the journey, like wanting to chat, and, like get to know each other, like that helps me. That's what motivates me to keep going, because I've been doing this with thieving and agility where like no one's in here and I'm not talking with anybody, and like it sucks, but I'm already doing it. Like even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no loss.
Yeah, nah. I was just giving some opinion and ideas if you do or don't.
Yeah, no, trust me, I would like take note of stuff like that, and like I mean, I think like wearing a chicken suit or cracking eggs on your head, like that's not bad at all. That's funny. Like I would love to do something like that where again it is more interactive, or like, hey, if I reach a certain goal because of the viewers' help, like or support, like I'm glad to do some shit. I think like taking a shot is nothing, because it's the same thing as like playing RuneScape. Like I'm gonna take a shot anyway. I'm not gonna sit here and like get fucked up and get sick or like be that negative of an influence. Like if I got nothing going on, I'm taking a shot every hour. Like it's not a big deal. I'm not about to like get wasted and like go drive around or something. Like nah.
Yeah. All right, guys, gotta go. Got another doctor's appointment. Hit you guys up. Fucking fall out of the chair.
Yeah, I gotta go to my dentist. I'm fucking wasted. So as soon as the dentist puts her hands in my mouth to start cleaning, I'm just
yeah.
John said, do what you like to do, people will come and go. Big facts to that.
That's right. That's what I was saying about the Subaru. You just gotta do what you want to do. People come, cool. If they don't, cool. What?
Yeah. I ain't worried about the highs and the lows or the analytics or reaching a certain goal. Like I'm cool. I'm chilling. My main goal is to get this 99 agility. John said,
I did the 99 mining, and I had to buy a new mouse when I was done.
Dude. What did you do? Did you just like iron mine or like mother load or something?
Yeah, dude, it was constantly switching up. It was a long time ago. I got it like I said, I haven't played the game like realistically in like 3 years, bro. So yeah. But yeah, just power mined it. You have to.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't even going for 99. My main thing was I wanted to make money, and how can you make money in free to play if you lose your membership? Okay, well you can go to the deep wilderness and you can mine runes. And I'm already PKing there with my boys and stuff. Like that used to be a big hotspot back in the day. And so that's what I was doing, and then I was like, fuck it, might as well just try to see what's up, and and so I mined it and then got rune ores, and then I just was like, might as well go for 99, already at 85. Yeah. Well, the thing is you can mine rune ores at 85, right? But the kicker is that you don't get a lot, right? It's slow. So you have to go above 99 or 85. So you have to get like 90 realistically to start getting a good amount.
Yeah. It's like
So it's like,
when I started doing redwoods, like as soon as I hit 90, I was doing redwoods, and I was like, oh man, this is a mistake.
yeah. Yep. Oh.
Talk to the drunken dwarf. Yo, I just got a beer and a kebab. Shouts out to the drunken dwarf. Yeah, when I was closing in on 99 thieving, I was like, I need to do something agonizing next. And I was thinking about mining or fishing. Like mining, that way I could kind of take whatever whatever ores I get, and then just like go smith afterwards or something. But I didn't even realize that. Like, am I wrong? If like, can you sell marks of grace? Is that a thing? Because it's giving me a grand exchange price on Runelight. I didn't know that you could even sell them.
I'm not sure, bro. That'd be so for somebody in the stream to ask if anybody can answer. Me personally, I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Dude, like I've kept up with the updates a little bit, and they are doing like, I'm glad they're doing updates, and I'm glad they're trying to make the game better and stuff. But dang, I feel like at some point it's just so much to like comprehend and keep up with. Like they're bringing all this stuff into the game, and like it's just, I feel like they don't have. They need to like it's old school RuneScape, you know?
Yeah.
I think they're doing. I think they do too much sometimes. I don't know.
I remember like a year or two ago they announced something about a sailing skill. Is that like?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just doing too much. I think like at some points they just. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like I said, I'm not really interested in the game much anymore, but I seriously do think that they did way too much. Like by, you know, I feel like the game has went towards a PvP or a PVM route. Like from a PvP's perspective, like if you saw the update when they came out with it, like bro, like literally all like they put a guy in like exertion robes with dragon boots and shit. Like nobody PKs in that. Like why are they even putting that? Like it's just stuff like that that kind of was just like threw me off, and some other stuff. And like I was saying about the streamers, bro, like there were so many streamers against the update, and then whenever they did come out with the update, like they started like doing streams about it, and then it's like Jagex hit them up and was like, hey, you know, come on the stream, talk about this and this, and the next thing you know, like the next month, they're all like, oh, this is the best update ever. Like,
they're
you know
selling out.
Yeah, literally. And I was like, oh, no way.
John said from before when we were talking about mining, too dangerous for people our level to mine rune. I guess he's like level 3 skillers, which I have no idea. I know nothing about mining, honestly. Like my mining is base 50 because I just wanted all base 50 skills except for rune crafting, because fuck rune crafting, because I'm a noob.
Yeah, you're.
And then to the Mark of Grace question, he said, no, you can't sell them. You can trade them in for Amethyst crystals and sell them, but not the marks themselves. And then John said to what we were just talking about, I think with sailing. Started off as a joke back in the day, but they are working on sailing. Yeah, I have no idea how that's going to pan out. I like saw teasers and stuff of like mods or like developers working on it. And for a skiller, like, I would love another skill, but I mean, I have so much on my plate already when it comes to getting 99s. Like if they just dropped sailing, I would feel obligated to like ride that wave, which is not something that I want to just hop on the bandwagon for, but I feel like in terms of streaming, that might do well. Like a brand new skill in OSRS, like people are gonna want to see it, or there's gonna be some sort of competition for like first 99. And the really crappy competitor in me would want to like jump on that, but hopefully it takes them a while.
They're trying to go after private servers now, and like based off what you just said, like private servers do that. So I think they're finally starting to listen and look at why people are leaving the server, and you know, they're trying to crack down on private servers. I don't know if you heard about the lawsuit and stuff.
I didn't hear about the lawsuit, but I remember when I watched the video you linked me, there was someone in chat who was talking about like, because I don't know about private servers at all, but like someone said that it was, what's the private server that you use, like RSPS or something, right?
Well, RSPS stands for RuneScape private servers.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. And like,
but, yeah.
Like someone, it seemed like their attitude was trying to call you out for using a private server, which to me, I was like, who fucking cares? Like, if
yeah, it's because they don't understand it, and I was on the, you know, that's fine. Like I was on the same boat. Like it's kind of weird at the beginning, you know. It doesn't make sense. Why would you do? But like, dude, I could give you 50 reasons, like automatically, why it's so much better. Like, what's the, okay, I don't have to sit here and gear. You can press a button. Okay, I don't have to worry about killing somebody or losing something, and then they go to a Vinny website or whatever, and automatically just get their stuff back from real world trading and stuff like that. Like, there's no, I don't have to do, like, dude, look, you've been doing skilling for so long. Like, how many interactions have you actually had with people? Like, none. Like, probably maybe a few. I don't know. Like, maybe none. But
yeah,
you know, there's so many
really
bots.
none.
Yeah, there's so many bots. There's so many you know, there's so many what do you call it? Just the people like the Rev Cave bots, the bots like the PBMer scripts. That's what I'm fucking trying to say. People have those PVM scripts, like where they can just be in the Rev Cave and just use scripts the whole time. If you try to attack them, like the scripts have gotten so good where like they can switch prayers and all that. There's so many auto hotkey PKers, so people that PK and all they do is use auto hotkeys. So like they're not even using like their mouse and stuff. They're using like they want to switch their armor, then they just use the like an auto hotkey and it'll prayer switch for them, and like, and then you're trying to sit here and click and it's just unfair. And there's just a lot of reasons, bro. Like, you know, on private server you can skill, like what you're doing right now on a private server, you'd get paid for. You'd get paid to skill. Like they would literally pay you to skill. And you know, not to mention, like, I'm a contracted YouTuber through them too, so like I get paid, you know, in-game credits and stuff to YouTube and release videos. So like it's just more worthy. They actually hear about your opinions, they listen to the community, things get changed based off the communities. And so yeah, it's just a lot. It's just, there's a lot of reasons why I didn't just say, oh, there's a server, I'm gonna join it. No, I didn't do that. There's a lot to it, bro. There's like a lot. And the main thing I like is because you could kill somebody and they don't get to just go to a server, and they don't have to just sit there and buy something. You know, they don't have to just you know, there's so much of that. It's not good for the game, and it's kind of pointless for me. Like I got into PKing because I like when people, you know, get pissed. I kill them and take their shit. You know. Okay, well, nobody's gonna get mad or care. They're just gonna go work 2 hours of overtime and then go buy fucking one bill or whatever.
Yeah.
So, and then yeah, it's crazy, bro. The amount of I wasn't against it at first. I was just kind of like trying to figure it out. Like, what is this? Like, you know, and I was like, this sounds kind of lame. Like a whole new currency and all this other stuff. And then I started playing it and trying it, and I enjoyed it. It's sick. I like it. And you know, you actually fight people, and there's actually people you can interact with. There's like, you know, you skill, you get paid for it, like, and you can make good money off of it. And the best thing of it is for your scenario, okay, hey, I really don't want to spend money on RuneScape or get a membership or any of this. Okay, cool, no worries, bro. You don't have to. Like, you don't have to pay for a membership. You don't have to do any of that. Like, it's free.
Yeah.
Like they're not money hungry. And okay, you're busy, you have kids, you only get to play 2 to 3 hours a night. Okay, you can go to our website and give us money and donate, and then we'll give you our currency for your donation. So you're buying through them and you're supporting it, and the owners actually reply to you on Discord. Yeah, it's just there's I could go on for hours, bro.
John said in chat, I wouldn't mind if they made the sailing like construction and customize it and made easy travel easier. I agree with that. I feel like that would be cool. As I mean,
Yeah.
if sailing is a skill and there's no combat involved or no combat requirements or there's like a prerequisite quest, I'm all for it. Because unfortunately, I'm like a ride or die skiller. I don't know why. I can't tell y'all why. Like I'm not opposed to making a combat account at some point, or like getting into PKing once I kind of get more comfortable with where my stats are on this account. But I'm just like, I like the boring
Oh, and
shit.
you gotta think about that also, like with the traveling and stuff. So how does that work for like PKing? You know, like it's just like, are people gonna be able to take a cell when you hit them and leave, or where are you gonna be at, or it's just that's something to and like but yeah, traveling on here is like you have to go get a talisman and like correlate it with something else and combine it, and yeah, it's crazy.
And then John said they're making their own private servers because they want to cash
Yeah.
in on it to make money.
Yeah, and I don't understand that either because like it doesn't matter. Okay, like say your examples, Scoot, like your example right now. Okay, you have maybe 5 to 7 people that maybe pop in. You get like maybe what, like you got like 80 views. Okay, so just say you created your own community. Like, how is that gonna be fun starting out? Like how can you just make your own rules? Like it's gonna take forever. Like you know what I'm saying? It's gonna take. Everybody's just gonna go to the popular servers.
Yeah.
That's not. They're not gonna say, oh, let me go play in little scoots, and then if there's only a few people, I mean, why would you play in that server unless you just like to do what you're doing or stuff like that? If you want to interact with people and stuff, then wouldn't you go to like a top server or like? There's a whole nother concept behind that. Like I don't know. I don't get it either. Like why would they? They're only doing that so like I don't know. I mean, maybe if they made like a PVM server, a PK server, and a skilling server, like that would literally like divide the people, and like maybe make it. But then you got to figure out how do we attract people so the PKers aren't bored if nobody's on fighting, like we can, for PVMers, or how do the PVMers get by without getting killed when they're trying to PVM, or how do the skillers get by? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot to incorporate and take into it, but the thing is they keep fucking with the PvP system, and there was nothing wrong with it. Like people were crying about getting PJ'd, like whenever multiple people would get on them and they'd lose their stuff. Who's the only ones crying about that? PVMers and maybe skillers. Like, and they get mad, and then Jagex think they were losing people, and that's why I'm saying I think it's just a money hungry game because there's not a lot of PKers and there's a shit ton of PVMers and skillers. So
Yeah.
obviously they're gonna get heard over more than the PKers. So yeah, of course they're gonna do what they want because that's the money. Like if half your people that streamed wanted you to wear sunglasses and half didn't, well you'd wear the sunglasses because it'd get more people. Like that's just common sense.
Yeah.
Same thing with your business. If you made a good discount, oh okay, the veteran discount got 50% more than the senior citizen, so maybe we don't have the financial ability to do senior citizen this year. We'll just do veterans because it made better. Okay, boom, perfect.
Yeah. No, I get
Go with the
that.
better opportunity of the discount. It's just a lot, bro. There's just a lot. So I just play the private server, man. It's just I fuck with it. I like it, and
No, I
I
respect
don't know.
it, dude. I trust me. I like when I watched that video and someone said something like I didn't bat an eye. Like everyone's gonna have their opinions on shit like that, but like it to me, it's
Yeah,
like you have the skill to do that. And coming from someone who's never PK'd like that or never stepped foot in that realm, like I'm still in awe and impressed by what you're doing. It's like to me, it's no. I didn't know the difference between a private server and like a real server. So if it's more beneficial for you, like I don't care where it is because the game looks the same to me. But if there are certain things that I can't see that like it makes more sense for you to be playing on a server like that, like I don't care. You know, whatever
yeah,
makes you go out and do the things that you enjoy doing, that to me, like as a member of the audience, I'm still enjoying the content, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
and at the end of the day, it's still RuneScape, you know? It doesn't really
exactly.
it's still the same thing, like literally, like it just depends how you want to view it and see it, and you know, everybody's going to have their own opinions, and I was the same exact way. I was like, I don't want to go play no game where there's like fake currency and shit, like and like where you download it and it's somebody else's game and like they can have all your information, but like the people on my server that I'm talking about specifically, like I would not be doing what I do for them on YouTube or anything like if I did not follow their morals and vibes.
Yeah.
Like they're respectful, they help you out, like they listen to you, they listen to the community, and there's polls on everything. Before anything gets changed, there's polls. There's a whole Discord channel chat for suggestions.
Wow.
And there's probably 6 to 800 players consistently. So like that's huge. That's huge, dude. And like I said about the skilling, like you'd get paid to skill, so like you can skill and make money, so you don't have to sit here and worry about how you're gonna make a bond or how you're gonna do this or that. Like, no, you don't have to worry about any of that. Like it's all right there. It's you're making money doing what you enjoy. You like the game, you can go buy stuff, and yeah, it's just, and you'd have a better opportunity of, you're not really growing your YouTube, but a better opportunity at interacting with other people. And see, the downfall of a RSPS is because they do giveaways, right? So I have to do giveaways. So like I'm in your channel and chatting with you right now just for fun. You're a cool dude, I vibe with you. Okay, RSPS, you'll meet some people like that, but 70% of your audience is going to be because people want to do a giveaway.
Yeah.
That is a huge downfall, but you know, it's up to the viewer and yourself, the streamer, and me, a content creator, to create a personal vibe and connection with the people to stay. So, you know,
Facts.
and to make them feel like they're, you know, like, oh, okay, well, damn, he's pretty cool. He's like literally talking to me, he's replying back, like he's vibing, like he's not, like, he's listening, like, you know, like you got to figure out on your level, like, how do you create and a vibe with somebody, like, and get on that personal level. It's just like your boss. When you're in management, 80% of the management is personality. You gotta know little Scoot's personality. Okay, does this guy like to take like advice or criticism, the good news first or the bad news? Like, you know.
Dude, you're fucking spitting right now.
Nah, it's just facts, dog.
That's what I mean. Like you're spitting truth. Like I fuck with it heavy, dude. I'm glad that we hopped on Discord and like we're just talking, because I'm like, I'm on your side about everything you're saying. And I know it's not about being on sides, but like, you know, when you meet someone online or like you're just looking at like text messages, you know what I mean? Like you don't know what kind of person someone is, even if they do kind of portray themselves a certain way, or like you fuck with them, they fuck with you. But dude, I'm glad that I met you. I'm glad that you fuck with my streams and shit. I appreciate it.
Yeah, bro, facts. Nah, no worries.
John said,
All good.
look at Minecraft Realms. My kids and I have one to play together. With a game that takes a lot of time to commit to get anywhere, it's gonna make a mess.
I'm guessing he's on the selling topics thing.
I
Is that what
think
he's
I
talking
think so. Yeah, that was like 5
Yeah.
plus minutes ago, and then he just said, bro needs to be a motivational coach. XD to you. Yo, you could be a motivational coach, bro, or a speaker. That's fucking. That's
I help people with like their mindset and life coach and diet and stuff like that. And that's pretty, and nutrition. But
yeah, dude, John, if you want to join our Discord, Juice has posted pics of himself because he's like a bodybuilder, dude. Fits perfect. Makes sense.
it's just you know, it's just a lot. Life has taught you a lot, and you got to be able to you know, when you get hit, you got to be able to get the fuck up.
For real. I can't remember the last time that I took a piss, so I'm gonna go pee before my bladder explodes. We
Sounds
are.
good, bro.
I am 5 hours and 15 minutes into this stream. I'm so happy that like it's been pretty reliable. The health has been good. No skips. I've had about 4K frame drops, but like that's 0.4% of the whole stream. So I'm super thankful that I've gotten lucky so far. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
All right, bro. John, what do you do in the game? Do you like to, are you like the type of guy to PVM, PK, skill, or what do you like to do? How long have you been playing for? Like, do you play pretty consistently, or are you just on like a few hours of the day, or just weekends, or what's your run back of OSRS?
What up?
Oh, what up, brother?
I was just chilling.
Are you John?
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. I was just talking to you, asking. Nice. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just skilling away.
Oh, okay, so that's what I was wondering. So you're a
Waiting
skiller.
for my just waiting for my laundry to get done.
Nice. No work today, or what? Are you in the States?
Yeah, I'm in the States. I'm actually at EMT school right now.
Oh, nice, nice. Trying to be is that for firefighting or actual?
Ambulance and then going on to paramedics.
Okay, okay, nice. 'Cause I know some firefighters take that as well.
Yeah, a lot of them around here do is because there's not a whole lot around us. I mean, we live in the middle of a cornfield, so we kind of got to act in all the different ways.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like here, like there's a lot of drug users and stuff, so
Yep,
they have to
we
constantly.
got that here too.
Yeah, they constantly got to go take like the calls and stuff, like with people and like overdoses, and it's kind of
Yeah.
crazy, bro. Like I didn't even know like they did that much stuff until like somebody told me, and I was like, wow, that's crazy as hell, dude. Like the fact that what's
Go
up?
ahead.
Oh, I was just saying it's crazy that the fact that like they're literally relied on to do that stuff, and I mean, I guess they're public servants, you know, but
Got a lot. The thing is, there's a national shortage right now. So like
hmm
they're really trying to get people into the world of it.
makes sense.
But before I done this, I was a locksmith for 5 years.
Oh, nice. What made you career switch?
Well, I mean, it really wasn't much of a choice, but I mean, I would have loved to stay a locksmith, but there were some circumstances that really weren't leading anywhere.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Yeah, not much, man. What about you?
Chillin'. Thanks for joining the server. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
We were just talking about his EMT school, and he used to be a locksmith.
You went from locksmith to EMT? God damn.
That's what I said. That's literally what I said. What time is it for you right now, John?
Almost 11:30.
Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, same. I'm in Oklahoma.
Iowa.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. What does your wife do? You got a wife and stuff?
Yeah, she works in a kind of like an in-house care facility for people with special needs.
Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. Bro,
Yeah,
I was just talking to
stay at home dad right now whenever I'm doing my classes and whatnot. And then next fall I start my paramedic courses.
Are you gonna do locksmith on the side?
Nah, it costs a lot of money to get it up and going. But around here, like I said, there was such a shortage that most of the time you're on call. It's like if one of the ambulances goes out and they're out too long, you get called in to go and sit in case another call comes in. So I mean, I won't have a whole lot of extra time to really deal with.
Yeah, for sure.
But like around, like even to start up just a small little thing, and it costs like 6 to 7 grand just to start up.
Dang, with just the tools and stuff?
Yep. And then you gotta have your insurances, and depending on what you're dealing with, like if like you have different types of locksmithing. Like you got like residential, which is like people's houses, commercial, which is like, you know, banks and stuff like that, or like
Yeah.
businesses. And then you also have automotive locksmithing, like
That's
making
what I was
cars
thinking you
keys
were
and stuff
saying.
like that. But like each one deals with kind of their own world, so then you have to have different insurances for it. So like the insurance will get you if you don't make enough money.
Oh shit.
Like automotive locksmithing, you have to be bonded up to a certain amount depending on what cars you're dealing with. Like the company that I worked for, we were bonded for like 1.2 million.
Wow.
But like if I was to start up like just doing residential and commercial, I would have to be bonded up to 500,000.
That's insane.
Because if something goes wrong, then it falls on you.
Yeah, it makes total sense for sure.
John, how old are you?
Dang.
32.
32. All right, so we're all like the same age-ish.
How long y'all been playing RuneScape then?
I played for probably like 4 to 5 years, like in high school consistently, and then like I took like a huge break. Like I haven't played the game actual since like last time I played it consecutive for 1 to 2 years, and that was like maybe 3 years ago.
I've been playing close to 20 years now.
How much?
Wow.
Close to 20.
Damn.
So do you still fuck with like RuneScape 3 or?
No, I got out of RS3. There's just way too much stuff going on. They keep changing things, bringing out all this stuff. And I mean, I was playing it up until about, I want to say, summer of last year. Then I came over here because I mean I just wanted the nostalgia factor, really.
You wanted a what?
I wanted more of the nostalgia, like, you know, playing the
Yeah,
game
that's what I
how
was
you used
saying.
to.
That's exactly what I was telling him. Like it's not even it's old school RuneScape. Quit changing shit. It's not really changing stuff. They're like adding and well, they are changing and adding.
I mean, there's some of this stuff I mean, I like that the fact is that they're kind of expanding the world a little bit more.
Yeah,
But when you're bringing out stuff that, you know, the average person will never touch it.
exactly. That's
Like
what I said.
average players will
Mhm.
never get to end game content.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like I think it was like
You
70 some percent of people, like 70 some percent of players will never get their skills past 70
damn.
or something like that. There's just a high percentage of people that never get to end game content.
Yeah. Hm. Yeah, I believe it. For sure. Yeah, that's the thing about another reason with private servers, Scoot, is like you can literally type wherever you want to go, like in the game. So like if you want to go to the East Wilderness, you just type dot dot east and you go there.
Gotcha.
And like if you want to like go to like and they do events too. So like they have PVM bosses, they have events for clans like chest, like Wilderness chest, like warfares where you go and have multi-war battles at a specific time. Everything's calculated off of times too. So like you're not just checking something throughout the day every time to see if it's active. Like there's times for it, so everybody can go and it's active at that location at that spot at that time.
Let me go check on my laundry really quick. Be right back.
All right, brother. You grinding that agility, boy. That guy, that try to catch up to that guy. Talk to him. Say if he's talks to you. Just see.
Oh, the guy in the purple graceful,
Yeah,
that guy?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just say yo. Like I guarantee it's a bot, bro. Or like somebody just having their character do it while they're like.
AFK. Yeah.
Well, like a not AFK, like an actual bot, like a script.
Script in it.
Say what's up to him. Try to get him to talk to you.
Yeah.
Any of those guys.
I think I don't know if it was probably people from the stream or people that I've added. I don't know. Someone was whacking me with a chicken, or like, not a chicken, but like one of those like whackable weapons. I forgot what they are. It's probably like an event weapon or something. You know, like the rubber chicken, how you could like smack people with it. Someone was smacking me with that shit. I don't even know if they were from stream or not. I don't remember. Oh, Delayla, level 3. Delayla. Let me add. Delayla. Is that it? Is that right? Did I get it right?
Is that the person's name you're running with?
That's someone who I've seen here ever since I started Polli. And it's a skiller, so I'm not sure. I don't even know if I got the name right. Did I? Delayla. Delayla. But I've seen that person before. I don't want to assume pronouns just because of their in-game gender. LOL.
Yeah, probably best not to do that.
And then, oh yeah, that's. I need to find out what the name of the other person is. It's in. Hopefully, I can catch up. Let me. Hopefully, they're not too far ahead of me. Probably too far ahead of me.
Not back.
Oh.
I said starting the Iron Man, I think I've been kind of dragged back into the game a little bit further than I wanted to. Like this account is less than a month old, and I've been just hammering the crap out of my skills. Life farm's getting a little old though.
You're what?
I've just been working on my skills a lot, and like ever since I started playing in Iron Man, I've been more so addicted than I used to.
You like the Iron Man?
I'm actually liking it. I mean, a lot of my buddies and stuff were giving me crap because I started a Iron Man skiller, but I mean, I'm liking it.
Oh, wait, is Red hardcore Iron Man?
Yeah,
I
Red
think
is.
so.
Delilah, the one person, the level 3 skiller, is a hardcore Iron Man. They just responded. They just said hi. And they added me as a
There you go.
friend, so that's a real person.
That's a real person.
That's a real person. I think. I mean, they said hi. I don't know if, like, they're AFK or something. Who knows? But, I mean, I said, yo, hi, heya, and they finally saw it, and they said hi. And here's the other person in the purple graceful. I gotta assume if they have colored graceful, then they might be Soup Cares. Let me see if I can add this person, see if they'll pop up. I mean, that makes me feel good, right? At least it's someone's there, right?
Yeah.
Soup
So,
Cares.
Wagwan, my brother. Wagwan, my brother.
Wagwan.
Why is this thing not changing?
Yeah, I remember back in like 2016, 2017-ish when I was heavy into skilling, I was a part of a decent-sized little skiller clan, And I don't know if it's because so much time has passed since I've played, but like I'm not in it anymore. I don't know if it disbanded or like if it just kind of kicks me out automatically. But I remember there being a lot of people in that community, and it wasn't like a big skiller clan either. Like definitely wasn't one of the top ones. So
Yeah.
long ago.
I'm not sure.
I never got into the like skilling clans and stuff. I mean, the clan that I have, I mean, I've been in this clan for probably a good 3 months or so, but it's pretty even anymore. You got both PVM and PvP, and everybody kind of just works together with events and stuff. Like we have skilling events and we have PVM events.
There you go. You should join that. Get in a clans. They'd probably be able to like represent you and like get a community.
I'll join a clan. Sure, sure. Yo, so after this,
Everybody's online right now.
I think I'm gonna go for 200 mil agility.
See you when you retire.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know how people. There's so many people that love agility. It's like how can you love it?
I don't know.
It
I
feels
don't
so
like
mindless.
Yeah, it is. I'm ready to get it done. Like that's the only motivation to keep me going. Is like once I hit 99 and get the cape, I'm just gonna rep that cape for a minute.
Just bang it. Never take it off.
Never take it off.
Have your
dude.
girl make you one IRL.
Yo,
There you go.
I was gonna suggest, you should have made a strength cape and you should have worn it for Halloween IRL juice. That would have been dope.
Wear it to the gym.
Yo, wear it to the gym.
It's funny.
Yeah, but sad. I'd be afraid of how many people that don't know what it is, or how many people that will pretend they don't know what it is.
I'm gonna join on my phone. Gotta go get some of that protein in before the gym. You heard me?
That pre-workout protein shake.
With vodka.
I don't really take pre-workout, but yeah, some yogurt and granola.
I honestly don't even really know what pre-workout is. Is that supposed to be like caffeine or like
Creatine and a few other things. It really pre-workout is so then your muscles really don't get as tired.
Gotcha.
Of course, there's different types too. I mean, some have higher protein, some don't have as high protein. Like I used to do MMA back in the day, and then I used to take a low protein pre-workout. But I also, before I did that, I had a high protein breakfast.
Yeah, it kind of just depends. Like, initially, the process behind it is it's supposed to like get you pumped up to go lift, pretty much.
Also, some of them. Oop, we dropped again. Like some pre-workouts will make it to where your muscles don't get tired. Some of them, if you take them and you don't work out, your muscles cramp like really, really bad.
Oof.
Oh yeah, it hurts. I've had days like that. Like I'd be getting pumped, getting ready to go to the gym and stuff, and then take my pre-workout. Something happens. Oh crap! Can't go to the gym. I'm gonna be hurting tonight.
You said you do MMA, John. How
I used to.
how long were you into it for?
I fought for about 2.5, 3 years. It was back when I joined the army when I was 18, got out when I was 22, and I fought for about 2.5 years, I would say.
That's cool. I got a couple friends who are big into it. Like my cousin's big into it. but everyone says the same thing. It's like so tolling. Like you need to really dedicate a lot to it, or at least if you want to like get big into it and keep going with it.
One sec. What? Talk to the wife really quick.
Yep.
The boy's back. My girl called. Sorry about that.
That's all good. No worries. John was just talking about. I asked him a question about like MMA, how long he was doing it for, and he gave me a quick background. He joined the army when he was 18, and then he got out at 22. He was fighting for a couple years. MMA.
Did
that
you
is.
do jiu-jitsu?
Oh.
Do you have any grappling experience?
Me personally, no. That's what I'm thinking of. My cousin.
No, him.
He's on a.
Either.
He's on a quick call with his wife. He said like a minute ago, or he's.
We both had to leave.
Yeah, he's talking to his wife. I think he said. I was thinking of BJJ when he brought up MMA. I do have a friend that does MMA, but I was mentioning my cousin. My cousin does BJJ. I have no experience with anything. I think I took Taekwondo classes for like a month, and that was when I was like 14.
I got experience with pulling out the strap. You know what I'm saying, big dog?
Shit.
We're too old to throw down, dog. Let's pull up the strap and go blah, blah, blah.
Hit him with the left.
We ain't playing with these boys out here, you hear me? We don't have no time to play.
Keep that thing
You know
on
what
you.
I'm saying? Keep that thing on. Yes, sir. Keep the whip. Make it legit. Before I split your dome, make that shit split.
Preach.
Bust it like a cantaloupe. Hold on. You know I don't throw down because I'm too yoked.
Bars.
Yeah, I got bars. I'm about to smoke a blunt and go to Mars.
Yo. Spitting off the dome?
I'm in the back of the Cadillac, and you know we stay strapped. And I got my white tee on. I'm a straight OG, and I'm straight up from the streets. And I got my snap back, and I got my Glock and a snuff up in my white Nike sock while I'm walking up and down the block.
Got
They
about
don't want that.
4/5 of Tito's in my Camelback.
Yeah, you remember that song by Little White? Where's the weed at? Yo, where's the weed at?
Yo.
My backpack, but you can't touch that.
Yeah.
Bro, when you coming to Oklahoma, bro?
Huh?
When you coming to Oklahoma, kick it with me.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, come kick it with your boy.
I have no idea. Yo, my mom lives upstate New York. She's been there for about 2 years. She's still harassing me like, when are you gonna come visit me? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll come by. I'm a lazy motherfucker, dude. I ain't get out often. Doesn't mean it won't happen though. Who knows?
Look at this photo I just did for this guy.
Post it
Not
up.
done yet, but post it in general in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, so that's the West Bank, right? The request that he had. Now you got to put all the text in it.
Yeah, it's not even done photoshopping. That's just the scene set up with the lighting in Blender.
Yo, shout out to the dude with the balloons.
Yes, sir. Bro, you want to see what it looks like in Blender as a 3D?
Yeah.
Okay.
Share that screen. Pulling it up. Or are you on your phone?
Let me get to yeah, I'm on my phone. Hold on. Let me get on my computer. Hold up. All right. Let me join. Oh shit, where's my headset? Oh, there. Hold up.
Ba-ding.
All right, my brother. Can you see my screen right now? I just shared it.
I do, I see it. Oh, holy shit. So this is Blender, huh? Bro, what the fuck?
I can go in fucking anywhere. I took all the roofs off in the top. I could put your fucking agility character in this fucking gel and put your fucking locked until you fucking get 99 agility.
Yeah, yo. Yo, it's a good thing you got a new computer, dude. My computer would fucking set on fire trying to render that.
I know. My computer wouldn't even load it.
That's insane.
My old one, look at all this shit. What? Look, I even added the bank tellers. Look, I got the bank tellers bossing back here. What do you think?
That's sweet, dude.
Like,
That must take
if I
a
had
minute.
to- It's a lot of work, bro, but I want to I want to make a theme of somebody smithing and put like fire sparks and shit like that.
Yeah. Can you...
Yeah, dude, this is huh?
I was gonna say, can you do like HD graphics too? Like if you're gonna do like a portrait style thumbnail, like you could do like HD or like add your own effects in too.
What do you mean? Like, give me an example.
Like I think RuneLight has, like, you remember the HD graphics?
Yeah. I can. Yeah, once I put it in, this is just setting up the scene, bro.
Yeah.
And so like, and I put the
Heck?
sky. So once you do this, you get the you take it. You see this screen over here?
Yeah.
This is the camera. This is what is gonna import after I set everything up. Like once I render it and set everything up, this is what I'm gonna get and be able to take it to Photoshop.
I did not know you could do that with Blender.
Yeah, bro. And so it's pretty cool, man. Like let me share my screen on the other one. I'll share my screen on the Photoshop of that one I just did, and I'll show you. Like I'm trying to render a photo in Blender, so it might not let me.
That really makes me want to fire up Blender and start messing with it again.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to download. That's it. Like for OSRS based. Yeah, it's
I mean,
not letting me load back up because I'm rendering that image I showed you.
I mean, my computer costs more than my truck, so I mean, I'm pretty sure my
God
computer can handle it.
damn. What are you...
What the fuck?
You mining Bitcoin on that?
Oh, I should.
He's on the dark web, my boy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How
Oh,
much
hey,
was it?
My computer, close
Yeah.
to five grand.
Damn. Yeah, mine was 1,300.
But no, my wife is actually the one that bought it for me. So
Nice. That's a keeper right there.
Yep. Don't lose her, brother. Yep, it's a good little wife right there, boy.
But when she freaking surprised me with it, dude, I freaking flipped shit. I was like, how much was it? Take it back.
Yo.
She's like, you really want me to? And I'm like, no, don't take it back.
He's like, hell nah. I'm just kidding, baby. I'm just kidding, shawty.
That's dope. I wish I knew anything about computer specs. I don't. Otherwise, I would ask for specs, but I'm not gonna lie. Put on the front, be like, yo, so what kind of a graphics card you got? Because I know nothing. Yo, that's crazy. No.
Yeah, I had to hit one of my boys up to help me.
I mean, it could have. I mean, I could upgrade my graphics card. I mean, it's not the best, but I mean,
What costs so much?
Motherboard and just, I mean, everything else.
Yeah, when you're buying
my power supply was like $450 alone.
Yeah, when you're buying a computer and build it all, it's a lot. But once you have it and then you can upgrade parts, it's not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you just gotta buy it all at first.
Back in like 2012, 2013, I had a super tech savvy friend who helped me build a desktop, and I think we spent like almost $1,000 on parts, and it was like a mid PC for everything that was out back in like 2012. But like the fact that we bought everything individually as parts, and then he helped me put it together, like it was a lot cheaper than going out to like Best Buy and buying a pre-built or something.
I mean, first thing that I did whenever I got it was I fired up Skyrim and I put it on full frickin' graphics.
That's so sweet. Like FPS has gone well beyond 60, right? On like a crazy computer, maxed out settings on something. Like you get like 120 FPS, 150. Like, does it just keep going at this point? Like your eye, the human eye can't even see it.
It can go crazy amounts anymore. I mean, I don't know what, you know, some of the higher end does anymore, but I mean, I generally lock mine at about 80, just because I mean, there's no point.
Yeah. I still got that computer too. It's at my friend Bobby's house, sitting in his closet. Shout out Bobby. It crapped out on me, and I had to like basically refresh it. Again, I'm not super into tech at all, but I was like making music at the time, and I think like illegally downloading and pirating shit for samples, and yeah, like legit LimeWire shit, and it got some sort of virus. So I had to do like command prompts to try and get everything onto a external hard drive, and I don't think it worked fully, or like I got a certain amount of stuff, but not everything. Not like all my FL Studio project files, only like a certain amount.
Oh, dude, freaking Fruity Loops, man.
Fruity Loops. And then I think, I forgot what had happened. I just got so fed up with it, and at the time I had enough money. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy, like, I ended up getting a piece of shit laptop off of Amazon, and it cost me like $1,200, and that's what I'm currently using now. And that was
hey,
like,
man, as long as you know you get the things done that you want done.
Exactly.
But no, like back in the day, I mean, my computer was pretty beefy, but then motherboard crashed, and then I started having more problems and stuff with it. So then I ended up replacing it. But back in the day, I actually was going to the Art Institute of Pittsburgh, and I was doing game design and concepts.
Whoa. How long were you doing that for?
Not very long. Because that was before I joined the army.
Yeah, bro, I wouldn't have even got a new computer if I didn't want to try Blender and shit.
But then,
oh, go ahead, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I was just saying that the computer I had is a shit laptop, bro, and it was like 1.0 GHz or gigahertz or whatever the fuck it is. It was fucking super slow. Like I could barely pull up fucking two browsers. But I have 800 subs on my channel, John. So like I'm a YouTuber as well.
Alright, what's your channel name? I'll go sub to.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll post a video in the general so it'll be easier for you.
Alright. But whenever I joined the army, I ended up going to culinary school.
Nice.
Little waste of my GI Bill if I really had to say.
Hey, it's better than not using the GI Bill at all. I have a friend, a coworker who I work with, who he was like almost done with his associate's degree, and the GI Bill was helping him out. But he like something was up. He didn't need a gym credit because of the GI Bill, but like it got fucked up in something, so he ended up not getting it. And now he's like at the latter half, I think, of his GI Bill. He was in the Air Force. I'm not sure if this is completely true or not, but I'm assuming like the GI Bill kind of expires at some point under some sort of...
It expires and it runs out.
Yeah. So like he's now rushing to try and finish his degree because it's been a minute since he got out of the Air Force. But John, thank you for your service, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, it was a good and bad time.
What was your MO or your job?
I was a cook.
Okay, dope, dude. Sweet, chefing it up.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It was fun. I mean, you know, got to meet a lot of good people, but you know, there's a lot of things lead to other things. I mean, I would say that one of the worst habits that I got was drinking. That was probably my downfall with everything.
Good old drinking. I told him I started my bodybuilding journey in 2018. I quit smoking and all that and drinking, and man, it sucks, but it's for the best. And it doesn't get any easier. And I'm on like fucking 6 years of nothing, just straight water and sugar-free drinks. I don't drink pop, alcohol, nothing. And
yeah, brother.
It doesn't get any easier. Everywhere you go, there's fucking alcohol, dude. Sports events, kids events, parties, birthday parties. It's crazy, man. It's so hard to get away from. It's just casual drinking, events. You go over. I mean, goddamn, the only place that doesn't have alcohol is when you go to a parent-teacher conference.
Yeah, they might have some in the desk.
Yeah, a flask in the desk, dude. Yeah, Juice, my business partner, he's from Poland. And he struggles with alcoholism heavy. He's had like a lot of bad experiences and stints in the last few years. And that's one thing that he always says. He's like, dude, I don't understand America. They literally like put alcohol in front of you all the time. And like, it's just like big tobacco companies. Like they're making money from poisoning the whole country. And I know it's not just in America, but...
You know, Ireland and Scotland looks at us like we're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at our pain pill and our opioid crisis.
It's nuts.
Fucked. It's so fucked.
The thing is, your body only absorbs so freaking much of it, and anything else after that is just poison.
Yeah.
That's the thing. People don't care. They're not even focused on the health side of it. It's just all about that high and whatever else they can do to, you know, retrieve that and attract that.
I mean, on an ambulance, I mean, if we give you, like, pain meds and stuff, like, just, like, over the counter, like, you know, acetaminophen or something else like that, like, we only give you 425 milligrams. That's it.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And they got all them corrupted doctors out there now.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay, like, you're not fucking making enough. You're making like fucking $600K a year. Is that not enough, big dog?
Well, also you got to think at the same time. I mean, even pharmacists too.
Yeah, pharmacists too.
Like, I mean, I'm not naming it anywhere, but like here around us, we had one that, you know, he was hooked on them.
Yeah.
It's like, and that's even worse.
Yeah.
It's such a freaking epidemic that, you know, people that have access to it are the ones using it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can't say too much because, as you guys have already seen, I mean, I do drink. I used to smoke like a fucking chimney, Cigarettes
Oh, me
and
too,
pot. I mean, I still vape. Like, I'm guilty of that too. I don't want to sound like a
Oh,
hypocrite, but
I look like a freaking steam engine with my freaking vape, bro.
but I know, like, I've had a pretty tumultuous journey with alcohol, and like I've established bounds with always doing the best I can to drink responsibly, like not out of boredom or not to kind of chase a high. And when it comes to like harder drugs or opiates and stuff like that, I've never really fucked with opiates just because of like family history. And harder drugs like psychedelics and like MDMA, ecstasy, coke, and shit. Like, I had my time, but I always knew that, like, even when I was first going into stuff, like in my early 20s or like late teen years, I was like, oh shit, I got DC'd. I knew that, like, the party's got to end at some point. And, like, once you kind of catch on to how it's affecting you in your life and how other people around you are starting to kind of look at you different, it's always good to be as self-aware as possible. Like, you need to have control of that stuff.
I mean, to some certain extent, depending on what it is, like psychedelics has been proven that it can help people in certain ways. But also, you know, like cannabis use and stuff like that, they all have their benefits. But the problem is people have forgotten the fact that medicine has become a business anymore. It's like medicine is supposed to help you get better and then not stay on it. I mean, I've had my like bouts of depression and stuff, and I mean, I'm not afraid to say that, you know, I used to smoke, and it helped with my depression and stuff. But the thing is once you're out of it, don't continue using it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like
what I was
it
gonna
can
say about your
help you out
wife.
of funks and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about your wife and the special education and stuff like that. Is like, you know, like a lot of these kids and stuff, like you see it now more than ever.
Oh yeah.
You know, from whether it's, you know, I don't want to get too political or whatever about the vaccines and stuff, but you know, like we have like 50 fucking vaccines versus a few years ago, and it's just, you know, and you see autism and special needs like more than ever, you know.
Well, some of the stuff is just it's fucking up people genetically and not
Yeah.
just one person. I mean, it changes you.
Yeah,
Yep.
my one coworker was like, hey, you ever notice how, you ever look into studies how, like, 20 plus years ago, autism was never a real thing or, like, not a diagnosed thing, and now suddenly, within the last 20, 30 years, like, it's becoming more and more, yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, humans think that they know how to improve life, but I mean, we don't know about life anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we to say that is, you know, good for us when we don't obviously know?
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, hey, it was nice chatting with you guys. I got to get off here and go hit the gym, and
Yeah, go pump
I'll
some
be
iron,
busy
bud.
for the
Yeah.
rest of the day with the marriage stuff, and I'll be on maybe later tonight, and then I got to get up early and get ready for the wedding and stuff. But I will hit you guys up. I probably won't be on the live stream for a few days, bro, because I'll be on the honeymoon after the wedding. So, but I'll
Yeah.
pop in and Discord here and there.
Dude,
Are you getting married?
Yeah, tomorrow, bro.
Oh, fuck yeah! Congratulations, brother.
Thanks, big dog.
yeah, man, congrats again, and good luck. Enjoy yourself on your honeymoon. Go get a nice pump it up. I'm probably gonna end stream in the next like 10, 15 minutes. It's been 6 hours, but
Yeah. Yeah, turn your notifications on Discord, bro, and I'll hit you up back and forth and shit.
yeah, let me know. I'm definitely gonna be back on and streaming full force Monday morning. But it was awesome to like finally talk to you, and John, it was great to meet you too.
Yeah, good to meet
yeah.
you guys.
Likewise, you guys be careful and have a good evening, bro.
You as well,
You too,
man.
bro.
DJ.
But yeah, I mean, like you was saying earlier, I mean, I wasn't in the, I mean, I was watching and listening, but like you was saying earlier, it's hard to find genuine people anymore that, you know, will stream and actually interact with people.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been too big. I had mentioned like I was never big into watching streams or streamers, and I don't know why I've always had like this attraction to just kind of having the stream on, but I mean, I'm glad that I do it because I'm gonna be doing this even if there's no one in here, no one interacting with me. But it's so enjoyable. It's like an immense amount of support that I can't even put into words, like how important it is, even just in terms of like helping pass the time while I do this. But it's really cool to get the opportunity to like meet and talk to real people from all over.
Yeah, I streamed WoW for about 4 years.
That's sweet. Like retail WoW, I'm assuming.
Yeah, retail.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, this was, gosh. I was still streaming when I met my wife, so it's been almost 10 years that I haven't streamed.
Wow.
I was still in the military whenever I was streaming. It was good. I mean, I gotta meet a lot of cool people and stuff, you know. But I mean, you know, life catches up with you and you get focused on other things. And
yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm thankful that I have the time now to even be playing RuneScape like this, or just kind of have some free time outside of working. But it's most likely not always going to be like this. I mean, I think the more and more I do it, and the more cool people I get to meet, and I'm gonna, you know, keep this goal of trying to max out the skiller. I'm gonna try and make as much time as I can, especially like when I'm passing time when my wife is at work. But definitely.
yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, definitely a great experience. I'm thankful that I have the opportunity to even do this. Like, being born in this generation, I know that there's a lot of like dystopian things that people don't like about what's going on in the world, but right now I feel like I'm in my own little bubble, and it's cool. No negativity here.
Life's too short to be negative. But I've been working on this skiller for less than a month, and I streamed my screen up.
Oh yeah, what's your username so I can add you too?
Oh yeah, here I'll type. Alright, you should be able to see in the stream there. It's Stifler.
Stifler, gotcha, top right corner, sorry. I'm a noob, don't mind me.
Oh, you're good, bro. But no, this is a product of less than a month, like maybe 20 days.
Nice. Have I seen you in game at all or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I normally camp on the same world. My clan's homeworld.
Nice bank.
Oh, yeah, it's alright. It's a mess.
Hey, it's more organized than someone asked me a couple days ago to show off my bank, and I did, and they were like, "Oh, dude, your bank is like nice and neat. Mine's a mess. You got tabs and stuff." And I'm like, I was the same as you. I was like, "No, it's a mess. What are you talking about?"
Oh yeah, I started doing like achievement diaries and stuff like that to kind of get some things done, and trying to minimize my combat XP other than my health. I mean, I wouldn't mind I think it'd be really cool to have an untrimmed HP cape.
Yeah.
On a Iron Man, that'd be pretty cool.
I love goals like that, like tough goals, but something that you know is achievable, and you could do it if you really put your mind to the grind.
Like all my combat skills right now, they're 20 experience and lower, so I'm trying to max out all the stuff that I can do before I get any more. There's a few things I'm gonna have to do. Like right now, I'm working on poison dynamite with my farming and stuff, so then I can try to minimize that too.
Is it your username STIFFLER, right?
You are.
You are. Okay, that's why I was
Yep.
wasn't getting it. Stifler.
But yeah, the poison dynamite grind is crazy. I mean, I originally got my hunter up so that I could catch magpie imps for rings of recoil.
Yeah, you'd mentioned in the
But-
chat earlier, right?
Yeah, there's just so many bots that it's like it's crazy, man. It's like you get into a world and there's a magpie there, but then you got all these freaking bots running around.
Let me I gotta check my phone real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I've been disconnected from the real world for so long. I had to like take a look at my phone.
I know how that is.
My wife's getting out of work soon. We gotta go run some errands, grab some groceries. I gotta go stop by my cousin's house at some point too.
Yeah, I had to take his doctor's appointment this morning, and then had to take him to school and whatnot. Yeah, I get it. Can't ignore life.
Nope, nope, nope.
I think my laundry's finally dry. I have to go get that folded and put away. With school and everything, I think that's really all life is right now, is a little bit of RuneScape, house chores, and school.
I feel you on that. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I got 2 cats. They're basically my kids.
Fur babies.
Fur babies.
Yeah, I got 3 dogs.
Nice.
3 dogs, 3 kids. Sometimes hard to tell the difference.
Dude, Juice has got 4 kids. I was like, Juice is...
Holy crap.
Yeah, he's 3 months younger than me. I'm 29. I just turned 29 in September. He's turning 29, I think, in December, he said. 4 kids, 3 boys, 1 girl. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna go finish up my laundry and stuff, and then I will probably catch you on in the next few days or so.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be back on Monday, depending on what my schedule is with like wife and work.
Might catch you on Monday morning or so, but I got class on Mondays and Thursdays.
Gotcha. Yeah, I always try and get on like super early Eastern Standard Time, like 6, 7, and stream for a few hours if I can. But dude, it was. Sorry, you go first.
I caught you early this morning because I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I could not get back to sleep, so I sat down and started skilling. I was just scrolling through YouTube, found you on here.
Yeah, that was the same thing with Juice and someone else too. I don't know if it was. Maybe it was you. Someone said recommended. I don't know how long ago. Maybe it was you who said I saw you on recommended. Yeah, you subbed to me, right? I think. I said thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's cool how stuff works.
Hey, you know, nothing in this world ever by accident.
Yeah. But dude, it was a pleasure meeting you and talking to you, and thank you for tuning in and hanging out, supporting, helping me pass the time too.
Yeah, no worries, brother. I mean, fun watching. I mean, I wish I would have ran into the Discord down in the section there earlier, or else I would have hopped on earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't until too long ago that like last night, Juice had suggested in like one of my previous streams make a Discord or something, so I just ended up doing it kind of nonchalantly last night, and I added him, and then we had never spoken before. I'd only seen him in the chat, and like only just before we were kind of talking for about an hour, and I didn't even have the Discord volume on the stream, so it sounded like I was talking to myself for like an hour. But yeah, you still came in at a good time.
But yeah, man, it was fun. Good talking to you both. Hope to talk to you here pretty soon.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Likewise. Thanks again. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, brother. Have a good one.
You too. Alright, everybody. Anybody who's watching right now, thank you for tuning in. New viewers, old viewers. It has been 6 hours and 14 minutes of streaming nothing but agility training. Had a really good time so far. Thanks again for anyone viewing, maybe not chatting. The support, I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop off now. I gotta decompress, stretch my legs out a little bit, and I'll definitely try and be back on Monday. Let me just finish up this quick round, get myself reset. But thanks again for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great day. V, yo, cool boy, shout out to you, man. Thank you. I did not forget that initial shot. Hope you have a good one. And hopefully I'll see y'all again on Monday. Adios.